What's up? No. What's up?
I actually want to throw up.
This is maybe PG.
Woman whispered in my ear. It's horrible.
Jesus.
Shall we begin?
Do you want to know something really creepy?
What?
It's about the size of a little girl.
Hey guys, how's it going? Dudey Rhino back with another video. Today we are going to one of the most haunted hotels in the country. But first, I thought we'd have a little let's get ready together thing. This is pretty much everything that we're going to be bringing. Today's video, because it's like a hotel room, I don't know how much access we'll have to the hotel itself. So we could just be in the hotel room someone died in. So we're packing a little bit lighter today. So obviously we have Ouija boards, the little Ouija pencil that obviously you put face down, you're like, please write me an essay. The headphones that will be coupled up with the spirit box for my favourite, the Estes method. We have the music box, dowsing rods, creepy tea jingle. We have a night vision camera. We have the zoom, because I'm quite conscious of the fact that we don't do many EMFs.
EVPs.
Joking. That we don't do many... Is it
EVPs.
EVPs.
Electrical voice phenomena.
That's it. That we don't do many EVPs. So I feel like we need to get into our groove of doing some EVPs. We're going to be doing some EVPs tonight. We have the SLS camera. We have the Polaroid. We've got the frame for the camera, if we fancy it. We've got the thermal camera. We've got my busted up G7X Mark II, because why not? I think I've already said dowsing rods, but I'm going to say dowsing rods again. We've got our Satanic Rituals book. Maybe we should summon some things. We've got the EVP.
EMF.
I don't get why I can't. EVP and EMF, they're two different things. EMF. Hell. We've got the cat balls. We've got the teddy bear. We've got this blindfold for the spirit box. And we have some stands to help with the cameras, and then obviously batteries, lights, etc. So that is what we're packing today. Oh, and the REM pod that I need to find. Maya, where's the REM pod? We found it.
Jesus Christ.
There he is. What the... Hello, come in to room 29 at the Bell Hotel. So this is supposedly the most haunted room in a top 10 most haunted hotels in the country. I mean, the room is beautiful. Look at that bed, that is absolutely insane. Apparently, and I don't know the ins and outs because Maya is going to tell us the ins and outs, but apparently someone died in this very room. Someone very important to this hotel. So this is where we will be conducting our investigation for the night. Okay, so to tell us the history of the Bell Hotel and this room, Maya, please take it away.
Overlooking the graveyard on King Street is the Grade 2 listed Bell Hotel. According to historical records, the inn has sat on the site as far back as 1493. The Bell served as a coaching inn for travellers and mail carriers travelling between London and Norwich. With the arrival of the railway, the coaching route was retired and the coaching inn was converted into a hotel, seeing the comfort of visitors from London and beyond. In 1750, in room 29,
That's this room right here.
Betty Radcliffe, the landlady of the Bell at the time, angered her longtime lover during a night of heavy drinking. While the two furiously argued, Betty's not-so-better half killed her and fled into the night.
Jesus. Do we know how Betty died?
So it says here, Betty met her end after a heated argument with her lover when he pushed her from the window, that window right there, and her lifeless body was found in the courtyard below.
Her name is Betty. Betty, if you're here, give us a shout out, give us a knock. I'll tell you what is nice. And listen, Neil, we love you. It's nice not to have, you know, Cascada going throughout the entire
The night's still young.
investigation. This is really cool that not only are we in the hotel, but the fact that we're in the actual room where this woman was murdered. And she's the ghost, right? She's the one that's kind of haunting the gaff.
Well, although she's been dead for nearly 3 centuries, Betty still checks in on her guests, making sure that they're comfortable. Guests have heard the sound of heavy skirts swishing across the floor and would catch a glimpse of the ghostly form of Betty walking past their room holding a candle.
So we have to open the door, because how the fuck are we going to see her?
I reckon we'll see the light.
Ah, yes.
Oh, spooky.
Oh, yeah.
So there are a couple of other ghosts that can be seen here. Betty is the most notorious one. A second ghost seen regularly is the apparition of a little girl staring out the windows as people pass by. So it'd be like looking out of this window onto the main street.
There's a graveyard across the road.
They're literally across the road. Okay, so there's a little girl. What else?
There is a phantom dog that is said
I was just about to say a dog as well, just to take the piss.
He is said to sleep soundly by the fireplace, and when people go to pet the canine, they're shocked to find that their hand passes through him. Lastly, and I thought this one was really interesting, a menacing figure in a black robe believed to be a monk.
Ah, so Fred's here. You alright, Fred?
Has frightened many guests in the main suite bedroom, which is also this room.
It's all going on in this one, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's all about this room. Okay, so we have a dog, a little girl, a monk, and a landlady. Okay, so I'm sure a lot of you hopefully have watched the previous investigation. If you haven't, after this, go and give it a watch. We left Buttons the doll at the Haunted Antiques Paranormal Research Centre, so if you ever go there, say hello to Buttons from us. I have another haunted doll in my house that was sent from Russia to Atma, and then I kind of ended up with it. So we brought it here today. I know it's kind of like you've literally just offloaded one demonic, psychotic doll. Why are you doing this to yourself? But I'm a glutton for punishment. So I have brought this doll with me. Now, Lozzie, can you remember if this doll has a name or not?
I can't remember, to be honest.
Neither can I. I don't think it did it?
No. All I remember is that it came in a box with a shit ton of Russian newspaper wrapped around it.
This is all Russian.
Yeah. That's all I remember.
Yeah, so she's come from the motherland. And the motherland is Russia, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, and we're going to need a name. So in the comments, give us a name. But what I will say to Betty, I nearly said Tetty. Betty.
Sorry?
City. No.
So rude.
Cut that. Yeah, so any, entities, any spirits, any demons. There's demons everywhere, do you know what I mean? Enter the doll. And then it can start ruining my life, and then I'll either leave it with a new research centre or just bang it on eBay. So, yeah, we're going to place the doll right here. We're going to start setting down equipment, by the way. I didn't say what I was actually doing. We're not going to obviously set all the equipment down, but do we have any votes for what we'd like to put down? Any ideas? The bear.
Of course, the bear.
Right, the one thing that needs a fucking battery in it. Right, okay, let me find the battery.
I've got one.
Okay, so I have the bear right here. Still yet to be touched by anything other than a human hand. So any spirits, Betty, please set this thing off.
Or the little girl. There's a little girl in there, isn't there?
Very true. Or the dog, Ragdoller. I don't care. I just want it to go off, right? So we're going to place that there. Lovely. If that goes off, I will excrement my punts because, like I say, it hasn't gone off yet. Okay, Lozzie, give us a suggestion.
We got the cat toy things.
Yeah, let's get the balls out.
Get your balls out for the ledge.
Right,
Just one.
Where are we going to set it down?
let's put it down over here.
I think the problem might have is it's not a very level.
Level building.
Yeah, just gonna run.
Oh my goodness, it's a ghost. Now let's have a look. Come on, behave.
Oh no.
What if this is Betty?
Not in my fucking room.
Hang on, how's that not gone? Okay, that really needs a push. Hang on, there we go. Right, let that settle. Come on.
Jesus.
There we go. That was actually in time. So anything here, you can just push or touch the ball and that will go off. I tell you what, while we're setting up things that go off if you go near them, let's do the REM pod, which is actually our REM pod. We didn't use our REM pod last time because the research centre had like 18 REM pods, one of which that went off by itself in a completely isolated room, which was really weird.
Oh my god.
I mean, we were sat there and it didn't go off.
What was that?
Yeah, just ran down the stairs.
But yeah, so we're going to set up our REM pod, and then I think maybe we should have a little session calling out to the spirits to touch the objects that we've put out. Sounds like a plan. I don't know where the REM pod is. Put that there. And... yeah, okay. That's nice. Reception could be like, is our fire alarms working? Had a hard week. So I'm just getting rid of all my stress with a nice cup of tea in one of the most haunted rooms in the country. I think she saw a shadow.
It was like this. It was like there was something here that went like that.
No way.
I swear on my life, it was like a little shadow, and it just went like that. That's why I thought it was your leg, because it's like.
Yeah, I'm making a cup of tea. I'm not playing fucking football. Like, how the fuck? All right, let's have a look under the bed then. I must admit.
What are those?
No, I must admit, like 2 or 3 times. I mean, this door. Yeah, it's pretty loose. Do you want to see how refurbished the bathroom is? Cause they haven't stuck with the 15th century things. But the important thing is, at the same time, there won't be a draft from in here. Oh God. There won't be a draft, so I don't really get how it's making noise.
Just leave the door there and see if it closes on its own.
Oh, it will. Have you not?
The ghost has done it twice!
I'm not being funny, but get the spirit level out. This whole room is here, so now.
Oh wait, the door doesn't. Oh yes, it does. Right, okay. Right now it's thingy. So if it does any noises, 100% paranormal. Okay, so what I think we should do is if we all spread out over the room, we've got cat ball that I've just set down, which is doing why it's doing that. We have the doll, we have the teddy bear, we have a ball, we have the REM pod, and we have another ball. So I think if we do kind of like a open seance type thing, speak to the room, everyone have their heads on a swivel, and hopefully one of these balls or the REM pod or something goes off. Maya has brought from our home a little security camera we have indoors, the Tapo camera, which is motion censored, it's night vision and everything. Now that isn't for paranormal or anything like that, it's literally for home security. Shall we begin? Now if there's anything here with us, please give us a sign, give us a knock, touch one of the balls, hit the REM pod, touch the doll, push the Rusky doll over, boil the kettle. Go crazy. Feel free to throw in some jabs, guys. Her dress is old and tatty. No, I'm only joking, Betty. Let's stay friends. Come on, touch one of the balls.
This is maybe PG.
Was that you?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's alright.
Yeah, Maya's just punching the bed.
That was the phone
That's
vibrating.
it. Bailey turn his phone off when he's at work.
Yeah.
Anything here with us, give us a sign, a little knock. Or, I tell you what, there's a chandelier in this room, very nice. Or would you call that, am I being too kind? Is that just a light fixture?
That's just a light fixture.
Okay, but surely, yeah, this is on the...
Whoa!
What?
Fucking. I just got attacked by the microphone.
Jesus, this happened when we were attacked by a cryptid at Borough Castle. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh my God, the mic. What the fuck was that? Okay, well these things are going to be out for the remainder of the evening, so just use them as and when you please if you are here with us. We will now try something else. I just want to address Scott's not here. That's because Scott lives in Plymouth and he makes the effort to come like hours and hours and hours and hours on the bus or the train to get to us. But this one was so like last minute, like we managed to throw this together sort of thing, and Scott couldn't get to us. So Scott, we missed you. He'll be back for the next one, I'm sure. So you got some paper for the... Wait, what is this, Maya?
So it's exactly the same concept as a Ouija board. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's the same concept. No, it's the same concept as a Ouija board, no board.
Right.
So just a Ouija.
Yeah. So basically, Betty or anyone that's in here, if you could write, that'd be amazing.
It's supposed to be used the same as get away from the croc life. The croc life chose me.
Fucking hell.
I need to get away from these demons.
Turbo mode.
Turbo mode.
What?
Turbo mode.
So,
Got the crop GT.
So it's supposed to be used the same as a Ouija board. So you're supposed to do the fingers on the planchette and ask it questions. And
oh, I thought you leave it and it just writes.
we did it in we did it in 30 East Drive.
We did.
We've left it
Well,
like,
Ozzy
so
didn't.
many times. Just
Yeah, but-
write us a message and then like we've just...
From 30 East Drive, it was very slow. But we might have just had a bad experience with it.
So we're going to do a Ouija board, but this time I'm going to film. So Lozzie, Maya and Bailey's jumping on the Ouija board. The first time he jumped on a Ouija board since Darren Woods, isn't it?
Yeah, Ouija board.
How exciting.
Never done one of these before. Never done one. Right, it's an experience, mate.
That has been a while.
Yeah, the wedding is going to get killed off after this.
That's it. So that's the dedication to the craft. We're going to put down an EMF, I got it right, and a cat ball, and take your pick. Which Ouija board?
Tell you what, you've got 2 planchettes, 2 boards, we've got 2 hands.
Should we actually?
Double board nut.
We've got to pay attention to what's happening on both sides. I feel this could be...
Yeah, but if they match up... Then
That's right, you got fucking Tarantino on the camera shot. Okay, double board nut. I don't know if I agree with this. Get that light off. Let's get freaky.
Fuck off.
Okay, we're going to focus all the energy onto one board now.
Were you 7 years old? Or are you 7 years old? If you are, please move the planchette to yes.
Let's go, isn't it?
Oh. Looks like it's going to 6.
76, how old was Betty?
Dunno. Could have a potential countdown on our hands.
If it's counting down, I think we let it.
Okay, well, if
Hang on a
your
minute.
soul's on the line.
Joking.
Yeah, we didn't start at 9 though,
Yeah,
did it?
yeah.
So
If you're trying to
counting
count
backwards.
down, you are unfortunately doing it wrong. So I'd just like to point that out. So you will have to go back to 9 and start again.
Tell that.
Try and educate you on how to do an Ouija board.
Yeah.
Could you take us to the first letter of your name?
So I would take you to the first letter, but I'm counting down trying to take your soul, so...
Going back to 7.
Do you reckon it's going to 9?
If it's going to 9, that's fucking gangster.
Oh, you want me to do it properly, do
Yeah,
you?
do you?
Oh, it's moved back to 7.
77?
Or do you reckon it's just like bringing our attention back to 7? What does 7 mean?
767.
What year do we know what year she died?
1750. Oh, this is going mental. That went all the way up to red.
It's biggie.
That's weird, because I mean it's literally just a wooden table.
Yeah.
Interesting. That's going crazy.
There's definitely nothing underneath the table, is there?
No. And all of our phones were moved. We literally did that at the start.
That's insane. The thing that I love about this, and the same with the thermal camera, is they are builder's equipment. This
Yeah.
is an electrician's tool. This isn't like...
Yeah, I got
You
that
know,
on Amazon.
Yeah, exactly. So this is for an electrician to stick on his walls so he doesn't drill through an electrical wire, you know. So what the F is giving that an electrical current?
And also, if there was anything electrical underneath it, it would be consistent. It wouldn't
Yeah.
be going from nothing.
Oh, it's going to get...
That's going mental.
literally going to red. Have we ever had it go up to like red before, like consistently like that?
Only in the Lincoln
consistently.
Asylum, I think.
Certainly not just
Look at that.
yeah.
Is that you doing something with the EMF?
Well, it's just gone to green.
And maybe reset.
Yeah.
Go around again.
Two arms.
That's really strange.
Oh wow.
Oh.
We're picking up now, boy.
It's like when we were in the farmhouse and we had some decent movement on the Ouija board and the EMF was going mental.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, what? Henry, are you here? To be fair, it's only a little fun tractor ride down the road, answer. Just spells out, that's right.
That's right.
Someone's got to keep well run.
I don't know if these are just little micro spasms to be fair. It's moving, but it's kind of just in a moving like that we
Always
could kind of
possible.
toggle around, you know what I mean?
That is odd. Very odd. If you are here and it is you on the board, while we have you, and clearly on the EMF, if I could just ask you over the course of the next few hours to give us as many signs as you possibly can, we would really appreciate it. Lozzie, as a skeptic, that EMF doing that on a piece of wood when it only does that with electrical currents, what do you think?
I've no idea. The only thing I would have thought was that the camera was setting it off, but it's far enough away I'd have thought it wouldn't be doing that now.
Like, this is battery, and the thing, because we've tested that before many times, and obviously that's been on camera many times, just flat green. You know, we always ask, like, oh, give us the first letter of your name. I've seen some films, and again, they're only pretend, blah, 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 but where they've been dead for so long, their memories fade and they forget who they even were. So maybe they actually don't know their own name. Right. You've got a very good opportunity to communicate here. I'm going to give you 20 seconds to do so. So if you are strong and powerful, if you're a big, scary, ugly demon, then get on with it. Because I'm not being funny, if you haven't got the power to move this, I highly doubt you got the power to possess anyone. Or attack anyone.
Take us to yes. ASAP.
If you are a malevolent spirit or entity, give us a solid sign. Give us a yes, or maybe I've insulted you. Maybe you want to leave, so whip it to goodbye.
Whip it.
Oh, the dog.
Something tells me that maybe speed meant something different back in the day. So can you be speedy about it? Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow.
Right, should we finish?
Yeah, finish it off.
Alright, like I say, you can't follow anyone, can't go into anyone, but you can give us signs elsewhere. TY.
See why.
Oh my god, look, it's going crazy now. What?
Oh yeah, give it a little flickety flick, flickety flick, flickety flickety flick.
God, this is electric.
So,
That is mental.
what?
That's on red, man. And it's just tuning on there.
Comedy side the red division. There you go. There's something in here, I'm telling you.
Okay, if there's anything in here that would like a little boost from a satanic prayer, give us a sign, give us a knock somewhere. Not today, Lucifer. The EMF is on one tonight. Look, if you can flick that about, can you like move the light fixture or give us a little knock? I'll tell you what, here we go. It's basically holding me hand, boy. Jesus. Come on. Give us one of them.
That's going mental.
That is going
It's like
insane.
it's like it's holding my hand. I'm just gonna kind of move my hand around.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so it's over here. It's the Red
Wow,
Bull.
that's really weird.
It's the Red Bull.
So it's not obviously something on me. It's here.
That's really
Maybe it's
weird.
leading me somewhere.
Why don't we put the
Game
REM
break.
pod right here, because it looks
Okay.
like there was someone standing there.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Right. Stop, everyone. Apart from you lot, do not hit that. Right.
Oh, do you want me to record
I
this?
think.
I'm joking.
Well, let's stick the REM pod down. Let's set up the SLS and the thermal camera because that's going red right here. So let's just have a look at this spot
On the
right here.
Here's the major
Grab the
spot.
REM pod.
That's the major spot there.
Down the floor.
REM pod.
That's That's so consistent though. So it's like
Right.
up there is not as much. That's the key area. Edge of the bed, not too much. It's literally here.
If you're sitting on
Say
the
that
edge
bit.
of the bed, can you just jump off so that you can...
Oh.
What?
Just fucking.
That
dip.
was so weird.
Standing up, ready to get a jump.
Thought I'd just take a little polio.
Just in case he AC.
Obviously with the Polaroids, guys, make sure you comment the creepiest part of tonight. It may well be this, and then you will win, potentially, if I pick you as a winner, a signed Polaroid. The last winner, shout out to Kat from New York. Did I do it wrong? No, there's 6. Oh no, it is coming. It was white for ages.
Let's have a look, see if we got any other.
I was literally trying to look at the Polaroid, just turned the light on.
Alright, so how's the table looking now? So the table's dead now. When we were doing the.
That's interesting. That's very
So
interesting.
it's not. Well, it's flicking slightly, but
I'll
it's
turn
not
the
going
light back on,
crazy.
by the way, guys.
Yeah. What about this side of the bed?
Look on camera.
So we got to orange on this side of the bed. Maybe it's the pooch in there.
Nah, that's mad. It's definitely over here, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's 100% here.
which is also really weird.
Yeah, there's nothing
because
going on
this
this
is where,
way.
careful with the REM pod.
Oh shit.
Because this
If we
is
go
where
back,
I saw that shadow.
That is true. Yeah, that's
Right
fucking
here.
insane.
Because I saw something duck behind the bed.
hold my hand.
It's moving.
Look, it's not here anymore. Yeah, look. Nothing. That's so weird. It's gone.
Do you want me to hold it again, see if it's me? And then...
Oh, look, it's
Oh,
here
it's
now.
actually moving. It's actually here now.
What the fuck?
It's here.
It's literally moving. Is it gone? Is it now behind Lozzie?
Got it for a second here. Oh yeah, look.
That's fucking mental. What the fuck?
Don't know where it is anymore. Oh. Okay, so it's here somewhere. This is really odd. It's gone onto the bed.
Kinky.
That would have been Betty's bed, or potentially.
It's next to. It's next to Jordan. It's literally next to Jordan.
Oh my god, this is actually coinciding. This
It's
is
literally
so weird.
Oh no! Fuck off! I'm trying to press record. It's literally next to Jordan.
Look. Is that where
red.
it is?
Literally next to Jordan.
It's going red.
Can you see that, Lozzie, on there? I can't.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
some reason, I can't record on this. It's literally
that's
standing
good,
next to you, Jordan.
This is
Really?
going fucking mental.
Can you just move closer to the lamp? I just want to see if it stays there. It is. It's staying there.
Can you see it on the camera?
Yeah, and it's holding your
Yeah.
hand.
Whoa.
It's holding your hand, mate.
What?
Well, that's terrifying.
Alright, I need to get this so I can record it.
Is it still there?
Yeah, it's still there.
I'll film this.
Just record the camera. For some reason, I can't record the laptop. And you can see in this one here,
Yeah.
you can see Jordan's blue outline, but there's no outline cast in this one. Yeah, that's literally where it is.
That's fucking horrible. If you're here with me right now, stood next to me, can you scratch me? Like leave, I want you to do something that will leave a mark.
Do you want to know something really creepy?
What?
It's about the size of a little bell.
It's like it's sitting on your arm. How your arm is, it's like it's sitting on it.
That's fine.
The head's level with you, but the legs only go down to about your waist.
Just grab the Polaroid.
But you can see Jordan's arm literally going through it, and it's not interfering with it.
You've got your own skeleton.
Okay.
Didn't interfere with it at all. Nothing is getting in the way of it. It's just so weird.
Hang on, let me just.
Even the light going off is keeping it there. It's like it's leaning over, looking at your hand.
Just want to quickly turn the tap.
Yeah,
on.
it looks like it's looking at your phone.
Oh, will you two behave yourselves? That is fucking disgusting.
I swear to God, the neck is like this.
Yeah, oh, I fucking believe you. That is the most rank thing you've ever said to me.
It's leaning over, looking.
Oh my god.
It's raised up now because you pulled your phone out.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna try to turn the camera.
It's got it looks like it's got like its elbow on your shoulder, kind of like it's looking over your shoulder.
It's like it's leaning on your shoulder.
It looks like, because obviously it's dark so we can no longer see you, it looks like there is two people standing there, both looking at your device.
All down my fucking spine and arms. I feel disgusting.
You're always proper leaning over now.
Give us a look. I'll tell you what. If you're right here, I'll do 2 knocks. You do 1. So it's nice. It's like only flickering green on the bed.
Yeah, that's exactly where it is on the camera. Exactly where it is. And where, if you take it down, that's about where the head is. Take it down.
Take it up towards closer to your head. Up a little bit more. That's where the head is.
I thought you said small.
Yeah, but it's
got no legs.
It's got legs now. It's like it's standing on the bed.
There we go.
It's like it's standing on the bed.
It's got no legs, mate.
But look, where you've got it now, it's not. Okay, no, it is lighting up now. Just bring it down to where your knees are, just to prove a point.
I actually feel. Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah, look, that's where the legs stop, and the thing stops immediately.
It's like,
that's so weird.
The feet are in line of sort of.
I actually want to throw up.
But it's like it's trying to track your legs on like.
What's my legs?
You can see its feet.
Yeah.
You can literally see its feet at the end of the legs.
Yeah, it's trying to track Jordan's legs. So your legs are going like mental.
What's my legs, mate?
But the little one next to you is just full force, mate, like it's floating.
Good.
Did you take it? You did take the Polaroid. Good.
Yeah.
Right, Jordan, just do us a favour.
Let's just see the little girl so I can throw up.
Walk past and come
walk
over and have a
this
look and
way.
see if it stays there. Where's it gone? It's not picking up.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. It's still there.
Yeah, it's still there.
Oh my god, it's still there.
It's still there, mate.
Can you come here? The person that's standing in front of the wardrobe, can you walk to us?
Do you see what I mean? Like the legs are on the bed. Just, I was really alarmed, but you walked through it, it went, and then your skeleton comes.
But it didn't even go, it literally attached
like
exactly where your body parts are.
On you.
Oh, yeah.
In a bit, mate.
Okay, if it's not there now, that is fucking terrifying.
It's not there.
Oh my god.
There's a demon here.
I just.
Bring it back, bring it back. No, that is weird, it's gone.
Good.
They're not getting picked up either. Oh no, they're Jordan's back.
EMF's going a bit mental in bed.
Yeah, maybe it's not over there anymore.
Yeah.
Because it's in me. Fucking. I'm saying this every fucking investigation now, and I actually miss saying, "Is that blood?" But this is massively just be careful what you wish for shit. Fuck off. There was something attached itself to you. Well, we had like a stick figure on the SLS, and I walked through it and it disappeared, and then it's just me.
It wasn't that it disappeared though, Jordan.
It's as you walk
It
through
literally merged. I'm gonna show. We can show you the video. It's fucking weird.
Oh, hang on.
Hello.
It's not picking you up.
Maybe if we just turn the light on for a second.
Yeah. Not even picking
I'm
up,
livid,
is it?
mate.
Do you guys want to see the Polaroid?
Why is there anything in there?
No, I haven't looked yet, and I thought we could all look together.
Yeah, sure. Anything?
No.
Fuck. What? What?
There's a face in the door.
Shut up.
Where?
I feel fucking sick.
What?
Can you see that? There,
What?
What, the door of the wardrobe?
on the wardrobe,
What?
right above where my finger is. Is that not exactly where the head would have been? And also you can see a face in there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so above where the bright white light is, there's kind of like a forehead and eyes.
That battery's flat.
It's flashing red on the screen.
That was fully charged, right?
We fucking charged it before we came. And I film with that all the time, and I have to charge it maybe once every 6 weeks.
What's the time?
Okay, this room's getting a bit tasty.
We're on our way back from picking up the fucking battery charger for the camera.
Yeah. See, Jordan needs to appreciate what his team will go out of the way to do for him. You know.
The dedication to catching the evidence and making it a good quality video for you guys.
So listen, what we want you to do right now, if you haven't already, slap the fucking like button. Yeah.
Share it with your friends.
If you're not subscribed already, what are you doing? Slap the subscribe button. Share it around with your nan, your dog, and your dad. Well, we got the battery, we got the charger, we got a spare camera, spare batteries,
3 chargers.
3 chargers. So if the ghosty ghoulies want to drain our batteries again, they've got another thing coming. We've got backups for days. Okay. So this is Maya and George, Team Miley.
Team Miley.
Team Miley of the car cam out.
Okay, so we are back. Thank you, Maya and Bailey, for going to get the charger. That was a big ask, and I appreciate you guys doing it. Okay, so we're back, and we're about to do the Estes method. Maya is going to jump in first. Maya, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, we're sweeping, and it's Estes time. Okay. Maya, you're about to pull off the... If you could just... The spirit box.
No.
Take the spirit box. Yeah, alright, fuck it. Oh, you alright? What's up? No. What's up?
She made me jump.
She made
me jump so much. I clicked not record.
You're about to pull the spirit box off the table, so I just put it on your lap.
Oh my god!
She made me jump so much. I clicked stop recording.
Your reaction, I thought, well, it can't possibly be because of what I just did, so something must have just been said on the spirit box.
Yeah.
No.
No, it felt like you went like, it felt like, that's what I felt, and obviously because you guys wouldn't touch me, mate, I'm fucked.
That's it.
Are you crying?
I was literally about to cry.
I'm more impressed that you
me,
didn't
man.
twat your leg on the corner of that table.
How the fuck you didn't?
Oh my god, this
Do you want to
is
make me sit it out and go in a minute?
Got me in the dark this week.
Oh my god.
I'll tell you what, that
That's
reaction
proof.
is going straight in the trailer. Jesus.
That's proof that I can't fucking hear what you guys are doing.
I'm not going to have my finger on the
To be
recorder
fair,
table.
because of my headache, I couldn't articulate. I was trying to say to you, Maya, you're going to pull the spirit box off the table, but it just didn't come out. You're about to pull off the... If you could just... So look, you were literally about to pull that off. So
I was sitting like this.
Yeah, you were about to pull that off, so I just went like that.
Okay, yeah, that's what I felt.
And then you were
Fuck
like...
me, man. No, fuck you.
Can you hear us? No. Okay, Betty. Why are you still here?
It sounded like Norwich, which is really weird.
It's always about me. The narcissism on this channel is unbelievable.
Off.
Off. You trying to turn my camera off again by draining the battery? I'm going to invoice you, Betty, for the petrol it costs.
Leave. That was really clear as well.
They always want you to leave. I guess this is a bit invasive, isn't it? I'm in a room.
You know.
You done though, Betty.
Why do you want us to leave?
Yeah, why?
Have the money back, but yeah.
Yeah.
11. Oh, that could have been 7, actually.
Oh, 7 on the fucking Ouija board. So there are 4 spirits here. I'm going to assign a number to each one, and I want you to say a number correlating. So number 1 will be Betty, number 2 will be the girl, number 3 will be the dog, number 4 will be the monk. Give us a number between 1 and 4. Roman numerals 1. I'm taking it.
Her.
Her. That was Bay. I know it's a stretch, but hit that like button. Ooh, shiver. Is that you touching me, Betty? Giving me little shivers. Is that you?
Oh no.
What?
I'm guessing it wasn't her touching you.
So you didn't want to...
Wait.
What?
Was it?
No.
It weren't you. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Who was it?
My husband.
No way.
Fuck off.
That was really, really clear. Sounded like it said husband again.
Jesus, okay. Well,
We'll have to see.
Betty's husband did murder her
Was his
in
name?
this room. What's stopping you from moving?
Behind.
It's always behind. Always.
Confirm there isn't anything behind there at the moment.
The doll's behind.
Well,
Oh
You
yeah.
gotta stop putting the fucking dolls behind us.
Okay, that was more so.
Hello.
I didn't know what to take off first. I was like,
he's a bit concerned about touching you just in case you vault through the window.
is there anyone here with us?
Sounded like a woman's scream.
As in like a woman falling from a window.
Cold.
Jordan said that he's felt cold all night. Is that because of you?
Killed, I think.
Ooh.
I get a few little jumps by that chair.
Were you killed in this room?
Oh. What was that? A woman whispered in my ear. It's horrible. Oh, fucking hell. Right at the end there. It sounded like tell me something. I can't fucking. That was really hard. That was really hard.
Turn the light on quickly, Jordan.
That's weird.
So one, oh no, there's
Yeah,
two.
there is 2 of them.
Okay.
Oh, they're gone.
Oh, they're gone now.
That's weird.
Okay, so Bailey's going to do the Estes method now, and he's going to lay underneath the bed. Bailey, if you get under there, but keep your feet out so that we can see at all times that you are what?
Is that blood?
Is there blood under there?
There's like.
Oh my god, it actually is. That's
that-
so funny.
Is that blood?
Every video
The
without fail.
continuity.
Hang on one sec. Oh, I can't fucking see shit, man.
What are you trying to do?
Oh,
Are you
this-
alright?
Yeah, one sec.
don't.
Oh god, he's fucking dead.
Are you filming?
Yeah, it's the weird display on it.
It's weird that it asked you alright because you're.
Yeah, I thought he had his earphone off.
Yeah.
That's really fucking weird. Okay.
Thank you for caring.
Yeah.
All sorted now. Is there anyone under the bed with Bailey?
Oh, it said like here. It's like here
That's weird. That's really
in
weird.
a man's and woman's voice.
Oh, that I was. Are you either side of Bailey right now? What the fuck was that? Did you just tweak the chair?
I'm listening.
So are we.
Interview. Oh.
Are you sitting in that chair because you want us to ask you questions?
Just grab the SLS Loz and just point it at the chair. Bring it around and point it at the chair.
Towards.
Yeah, point it towards the chair. Is that where you're sitting?
No, I can't.
Oh, okay.
You can't sit there. You can't sit down.
Are you maybe sitting on the sofa? Move the camera across.
No, it looks okay.
Where are you in the room right now? That's not Bailey, is it?
I found you.
Oh
Oh,
God.
we just found you too.
Or did we just see
Ground.
So he's saying we found you on the ground.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So we saw a stick figure on the SLS that wasn't Bailey, and then says, "I found you." So it's like he found Bailey down there.
Walk out.
Ooh. Just open the door. Because she does walk.
Friends.
She does walk through. No. You got 10 seconds.
Whoa.
What?
What's that there? It was like really fucking clear. Like, what's that there?
Did we miss something in the hallway?
Walk.
Walk where? We're pulling them out now. 3, 2, 1. You alright?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Oh, he's still in. That's weird.
What?
I said we're going to pull him out now, and then you went, doesn't matter. How was that?
That was really horrible.
What, under there?
Yeah, it was really horrible. It was like, I think I said something. It was like found you or something. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I'm
And
under
do you
the
know what
bed.
happened?
Yeah, do you know what was weird?
Exactly the same time.
Lozzie had the SLS under the bed, and something come up that wasn't you, and then you said found you.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, that's rank, innit?
No, yeah, no. I don't know why that one was so horrible. I think it was just kind of
It was
like.
towards the back, like the fireplace.
Oh, of course it was.
That was the dog.
Yeah, it could have been the dog.
That's why I kept saying walk.
No, walkies.
Walkies.
Yeah, that was really, really strange. There was one that went like dead silent, and it was like someone was like out
Yeah.
of breath, like running, and they were like being out
Yeah.
of breath. That was horrible. That one.
Nasty.
Yeah, that was a really horrible one.
Okay, so Lozzie's now doing his Estes method. Right, let's really think outside the box with the questions, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I just really want to know, is there any malevolent spirits in this building?
Weak.
Weak.
Who's with?
Who's with?
Would you like to know our
This is
names?
Jordan, Maya and George and Lawrence.
Maybe window.
Window. That's how Betty died.
Are you standing at the window right now?
Full.
Full. Window and full.
Are we speaking with Betty?
Do you want to move on?
That was a big creak from over there.
That was a big creak, yeah.
Are you stuck reliving that night over and over again? And is that what we've witnessed tonight?
Turn around. Empty.
You're empty, or your room is now empty, or your drawers are empty.
Emptying the power from our batteries.
Emptying the power from our batteries, thanks for that. You gotta give us something or I'm gonna pull them out. Then the communication goes away. You've got 20 seconds.
You've been spot on with them timing. I'm not even joking, mate.
What?
You've been spot on with the time. You said 1 minute at bang on 7 minutes and 20 seconds at 7 minutes 40.
Well,
What you got for us? The EMF is going mental. So that would imply that there is some energy around. So come on. Use that energy to give us words.
Maybe touch Lozzie.
But you got 10 seconds to do so. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, last chance, 1.
Anything to say?
Under.
Under the bed.
Point it towards the fireplace, how it is.
What's under there, Lozzie? What should I say? Betty. Why don't you bought yourself... Oh, the cat toy.
Cat toy's going.
Was that you that moved the cat toy?
Hotel.
That's where we are.
Yeah. How did you find that?
Very confusing.
Creepy. As always, the Estes method is creepy.
Right, okay, so we're going to do the dowsing rods. These are quite good. Paprika. I know you're a very high skeptic, yeah? But I'm not moving my hands in the slightest, mate, to send these going, you know what I mean?
I have to say, people in the comments love these.
Yeah.
Shout out.
There we go, right, so
Pieces of metal.
we'll go to some angled pieces of metal. There is anything here with us. Can you show me your yes, please? Can you show me your no? Can you move the rods at all for me? When you're making the EMF go off like crazy, how about you change some of that energy into these rods? You ain't got. I'm not asking you to move far. Maybe it only works with buttons.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take it because that's an indication that what we got last time was fucking insane. How are they not fucking moving?
Do you know what my theory is?
What?
So I feel like kind of throughout the night, we've not had many things other than the SLS camera and the EMF.
Yeah.
You know, there's that stone tape theory where things just continuously happen.
Yeah.
I've got a feeling that that is what happens in this hotel. The ghost sightings that people say are Betty living her life.
So the main camera died, but I do agree potentially with Maya there on the stone tape theory. I love the stone tape theory, and it would make sense.
A lot of sense.
And it is like that EMF has been going off like around the room, but not all out over the room. It's almost like someone's walking around the room.
Yeah, and it's like with all of the ghost sightings here, from the dog to the little girl looking out the window to Betty walking around still doing her landlady duties to the monk, every single thing. It's not people being communicated with. It's nothing like that. It's them doing what they would have done in their normal life.
Doesn't seem like an intelligence.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I just want to give a shout out to my patron of the day, and today's patron of the day is Maya.
It's me.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, do you want to? Spin chat. Yeah, Mara is a patron. She became a patron the other day, so I thought, she'll be the patron of the day. She's a patron, so. But yeah, if you want to become a patron, then you can get everything on the Patreon for £1 or $1 a month. And yeah, you get lots of bonus content. Investigations like these go up a day early, and you get podcasts, all sorts of stuff over on the Patreon. Thank you so much to my patrons, I really appreciate it. I'm sorry if this is a bit low energy. I'm extremely tired and it is early in the morning. Yeah, become a patron to help support these kind of things that we do on the channel. Okay, so we're going to finish off, as I like to all the time, with some Polaroids. And if there's anything in this room, then please, I implore you to show yourself. Mara, if you could flick the light off. And if you want to put it back on. As we now know, Betty was pushed from this window to her death. So I feel like being stood in this window makes perfect sense. Here we go. There's a hand on my shoulder or something. The last Polaroid. Gonna lay on the floor.
up either. Jesus Christ, my back.
So there we go, guys. That was the Bell Hotel, the Bell Inn in Thetford, in the top 10 most haunted hotels in the country. Thoroughly enjoyed this one. I thought it was awesome. I won't lie, I was slightly apprehensive because we're going to be in one room for the whole investigation, but to be honest, I think we smashed it, and I'm really surprised at just like how long this video has turned out to be, considering we were in one room. So I hope that you enjoyed it. Maya, in one sentence, how was it?
I really liked it.
Excellent. Lozzie, how did you find it?
I thought it was very interesting and surprised at the amount of stuff we got in the small space we're in, which is great.
Excellent. Bailey?
Close, personal, and it was pretty decent, wasn't it? Which is pretty cool.
Excellent. There we go, guys. Like, share, subscribe, comment the creepiest part down below to win a signed Polaroid, and I'll see you very soon. Sweet one. Gaze.
Look at the eyes, mate.
If there's anything in here with me now, could you do that for me, please?
I might be getting myself into something I wish I had in here. Have you ever been to hell? Hey guys, how's it going? Dudey Rhino back with another paranormal investigation, and today we are at the Haunted Antique Paranormal Research Centre in Hinckley. This place is stacked with haunted, well, would you believe it, antiques. But if you're ever gonna find ghosty ghoulies, surely it's gonna be amongst possessed items. So, myself, Bailey, Maya, Scott, and Lozzie are here to investigate, and it's quite cold. Let's begin.
This is the seance parlour.
The seance parlour?
Yeah, very good room. Okay, like, we get loads of activity in this room. The way we use the square copper mirror is like a planchette.
Right.
You can put the finger on it and you can ask yes/no questions, and hopefully the spirit will move it.
How does this work? So you just put your fingers on the corners?
That's the way we do it. Just put your fingers on,
and
hopefully it'll move. Obviously the big pyramid is for our medium to sit in to enhance her, because copper's a good conductor of energy.
Yeah. Right.
That's the theory that we're behind all this copper.
And the pendulum in the middle, would that just go by itself? Or?
Hopefully. I don't know if you use Ouija boards. The difference with ours, we never close ours down. You can say goodbye, but don't move the planchette to goodbye.
Okay.
You're going against every rule of the Ouija board, isn't
We're a
it?
research centre.
That's very true. That is very true.
You know, we go against all the rules and demons as well.
Yeah.
But I can tell you about that later if you
Yes, please do.
Another rule with the Ouija board, don't burn her. I will one day burn it a little bit, then we'll do it. See what difference that makes.
Okay.
I don't think it'll make any difference, but
Do that tonight if you want.
Yeah. Nice.
so everything you can touch, if you want, put the helmets on to see if you feel any of the energy, or see the wheelchair. Feel free.
It is very cool. Very cool. Where is it originally from?
It's from a World War II rehabilitation hospital, but we do believe it was in an asylum before that. So that could have been sat in by dozens, if not hundreds, of injured soldiers.
Yeah.
This is the doll room.
Why do you call it that?
What's the standout dolls in here?
This one.
Yeah.
This is
Can see
Anna.
that.
She's freaky. I don't know why. Just thought she was
quite
freaky
unnerving.
as soon as we got it.
Yeah.
So the first item on the glass is that doll over there. Not because it's evil or anything like that. It's just that the old lady in spirit, whose doll it is, who sits in that rocking chair, asked us not let people mess with her doll.
How did the spirit communicate that? What was it through?
Through Jane, our medium.
Okay. They're actual human skulls.
Yes. The lighter coloured one, he was a murderer.
Wow.
And he was hanged. Okay, the way we do describe the centre is this is the good side of the paranormal. As we go through the back end of the building, that's the more negative side.
Right.
Okay?
Like the evil side.
The evil side.
That's not good.
Okay, this is the occult room.
Oh wow.
The second figurine you're not allowed to touch is that black one.
Right.
Because it's a cursed figurine.
Oh.
And apparently somebody has died through touching it.
Nice.
Right. Where's that from?
That's from a guy who gave it to me because he didn't want it in the house any longer. That is a black mirror for mirror scrying. It's also got a spell in it.
What's the spell?
Witches put a spell in it to enhance the spirit energy.
Right, okay.
Okay, this is the most negative room in the building. The big mirror is a portal which allows spirits in and out.
Right.
And they do tend to be not nice ones.
Have you ever had a full-blown apparition in here at all?
Yeah, in this doorway.
Really?
I can show you a picture of a creature in the doorway as well. We do have spiritual creatures up here as well. Okay, this actually just been on unexplained caught on camera. you know that's the doorway to the attic. There's a few things going on. First one is her face doing mirror scrying. It's completely changed.
Yeah.
And then to the side, if we zoom out, it looks like there's a shadow there.
Yeah.
But there's no one else in that room.
Oh my word.
But the main
But
one
then,
is
yeah.
that.
That's real.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to do a sweep of the building in darkness. We're also going to go around and set a few things up, like the teddy bear and the doll. I want to put our doll in the doll's room and leave it there this evening. Now, there is CCTV in this building, which we have been assured if anything happens we can have access to. So, for example, if we hear this going off in another room, we can get the CCTV to show that no one is touching it, which is amazing. The only thing I do want to say is there is, I think, a pub a few doors down, which is a little bit rowdy at the moment. There's a bit of music banging. So unless it's like in the room, we're going to rule out any like lumps and bumps for the moment. Yeah, we're just going to kind of do a preliminary sweep. And I have to say, I don't know about you guys, but I am super hyped to give this a go because I've just never seen anything like it. I don't actually know what this is. Is this a REM pod?
It's a REM pod, I think. Nice.
Oh.
Ooh. Well, it's like the music's
It's like the
next
music
door.
next door, yeah.
Woo.
We're also going to do our destination fear thing where we're going to spend a little bit of time alone in some rooms. But let's move through.
Should we perhaps leave this in here?
Oh, good shout actually. So we're going to put the paper down, and this, if there's any spirits, if you want to draw, then that would be, or write us a message or something, that would be amazing. And again, the CCTV in that corner. So if this starts moving,
Oh, should we put it? Let's put it
it's
over
on
here.
camera. Oh, it's put it right underneath.
Straight there. Spirits, if there's anyone in this room, we invite you to move this planchette while we're not here.
Yeah.
Draw whatever you like.
You can leave the REM pod on as well.
Oh, go on then. Why
Let's
not?
just leave it all.
Other side.
That's
Oh, I got
boom. It's quite addictive. Right, let's go to another room, shall we? Everything is so different when it's dark. We found it with the ancient Ram Inn. Like, you know, we did a little sweep when it was 50 degrees and sunny, and then we went back in the evening, and it is just terrifying.
5 degrees and night.
I think we're definitely going to have to do an Estes method, wearing a gas mask. For sure, for sure.
I don't know how I feel about the Ouija board not closing it down.
This is mine. I like how out there they are, because I you know, want to keep on pushing it harder and harder and asking things to punch me in the face and things like that. I just feel like this is like a match made in heaven for me, really. So again, if you want to assault me, if there's anything here, feel free. Just don't use any of the knives or pistols that are in this room. It's Eddie Bear in this room. Let's put this little Bible behind his back. There we go. Nice. So if this goes off, again, there's a camera in that corner, so we're going to catch it.
Can that see it?
It should be able to. Yes. The doll's room. So, this is the thing, isn't it?
That looks
is
like
this an Annabelle doll?
original Annabelle
That's a
one.
Raggedy Ann, yeah.
A Raggedy
Which is
Ann.
the original Annabelle.
So I think we'll put buttons next to Anne.
Annabelle.
I can see from Anne's face.
So
she
obviously
does
the
not like
plan.
that.
What?
She did not like that.
No. The plan with this doll here, as far as I'm aware, it's not haunted. I want to keep taking it to haunted locations, and if anything wants to enter the vessel, then feel free. And then we can keep taking it around these places
until it either catches fire or floats or something crazy. This is probably going to be one of the shittest rooms to be stuck in. This is really grim.
Oh, I don't know, I don't like them too.
Yeah, I don't know, up them stairs, mate.
Yeah,
There's
no.
literally human skulls in this room.
There's always a little white dress.
There's a little white
Is that
dress.
blood?
Is it blood?
Can we just all agree she looks pissed off?
That is the angriest child I've ever seen. What?
Jesus, the brows on it, mate.
Where's the camera in here? There it is. Hello, Neil.
Up top.
I'm going to put a cat ball next to Buttons. Nearly called Pennywise for some reason. But oh, what's that?
Oh, it's a demon growl. Just walk straight into the
Lozzie's
mist, mate.
possessed. Look, put Lozzie's off. See you later, mate. Right, we're going through. Who wants to touch the doll that makes you die?
No, let's not do that.
Neil, I was joking. That is terrifying.
No.
Why can't you touch it? Oh, someone died. Is that a real bone as well?
Is that blood?
No, surely not. I mean, there's skulls in there, so the odds of it being an ulnar is quite strong. Let's put the groove on.
Like that thing.
Is this real?
Probably.
Yeah, look, you can see that. That looks porous.
It's a gargoyle.
5.
Oh, there's 4 others to find, mate.
Yeah, that is horrendous. So if you touch that, you die.
Go on, you get a bit closer there, but yeah.
Oh my god, there's a fucking sword.
That is so
Everyone
cool.
who touched this sword got leprosy. Look at the sword.
Shit, what?
Yes.
That's the thing to turn around.
Welcome to the team, Loz. You're dead.
God, this mirror's pretty grim, isn't it? Like.
Yeah. So is this? No, this isn't the room where that picture was.
Yes, it's coming out of
this
this, with this
That
door.
doorway.
So sat in that room.
Yeah, coming out.
In,
Yeah.
coming into that room.
Right, let's have a little bruise. Loggie's off again. See you later, mate. See you later.
Just come, boy.
Mysterious milk.
Scott, what was you doing before we got here, boy?
I'll have a little wander in here. See if there's anything in here.
Bit chilly in here, Loz, isn't it?
It's a bit cold, isn't it? It's a bit-
Ghosts, or I think it's just because
Is
it's
there
-5.
anything in here?
don't know, mate. It's a mystery.
Is anything in here with me right now? Just change the colour.
Do you reckon?
Anything at all.
Would you like me to stand out the way of the door so you got easy access?
Yeah, come on in. Give us a slap. Nah. That's alright, you're shy.
That's pretty definitive, wasn't it?
Pushed me down the stairs.
Nothing.
Apparently I do this now.
This is Scott's thing.
I'm standing in the creepy doorway.
It's a demon growl.
Why do you insist on eating?
Bowel issues.
Why do you insist on eating spicy food
No,
every
why do you
time?
insist on doing it? The only way we can leave the room. To cut the tension.
Twice.
This is that lady's seat. I'm sitting in. Whoa.
Oh, it's a rocking chair, by the way.
I'm sitting in your seat. If you're with me, give us a shout. I see why you like this seat. There's some banging tunes. That's fine. What did he say? He also said about this phone. She's waiting for someone to be on the other end. Hello.
Pull your pants down.
It's the Führer. This is the pipe copper game. I can't remember what it is, but it's like a form of a Ouija board, I believe. And do we put 2 things? Like, I guess you just put your fingers on, and we call out to everyone that isn't in the street outside screaming. If you can hear that, I don't think it's a ghost.
It might be in about 20 minutes.
I think it's people. I think there's a few drunk people screaming in the alley next to us. But so sounds we're not going to really pay attention to. But obviously we have a cat ball, we have a pendulum, and we have the REM pod on. But this should possibly start moving. But I don't know if it does move. What it means.
There's something there, isn't it?
So yeah, I think we're supposed to channel our energy into it,
Right.
and then something can use that energy to interact with whatever's in the middle.
Right, how are we having our hands? Are we resting on table or floating?
I would say float.
If there's anything here with us,
You can use either the copper piping under our fingers, you can use the REM pod, the cat ball, or the pendulum. Pick your poison. Now, if you were poisoned and that's how you died, then I apologise profusely. I didn't mean to cause offence. However, if you'd like to strike me, feel free. One of these days, I'm either going to get struck by a ghost or I'm going to go out and scrap the guy in the alleyway. Either way, there will be bloodshed. But, you know, we're not paying attention to noises, ghosts, spirits, demons, for obvious reasons right now. So you're going to have to use some of the other equipment. There's also a planchette with a pencil in it down there. Write us a note. Should Lozzie get a fade? Tell us yes or no. If that scribed out yes, would you finally get a fade?
Probably not.
Whoa! No, that might be because we were chuckling. But no, come on, let's dial it in. Let's dial it in. Okay, right. Float, nice and Are you doing devil horns?
No, I'm in the pink one in the stink. I just thought it'd be different, but
Lozzie's on the team, ladies and gentlemen. You can use the REM pod. You can use the pendulum. What are the numbers on the REM pod, by the way?
no idea.
Because that is changing.
I would say temperature.
I would say probably 10.
It started on 11.1 when we came
It would
in.
make sense to be temperature because I assume the copper's absorbing our body heat,
Ah,
and that's in the
okay.
centre of.
Right. Okay,
The
that's
copper.
interesting.
You called me waffler.
Anything. You can make the REM pod go off. If you want to be really gnarly, light one of them candles. Anything here with us, give us a sign. Just make sure you're resting nice and light on the pipe. It's not.
That's probably childish, guys.
Like, we'll scare the ghosts away. They're waiting for mature, supple men.
Supple.
Things like that.
To use the pipe. No, stop it. No, come on.
Right.
Think back to when we were terrified of the ancient Roman. Channel that energy.
I went there.
Has it moved at all, do you reckon?
I
haven't felt it.
I mean, I don't think it's moved at all now.
Can we give it a little move so we can know if
Oh,
it...
yeah,
Yeah.
let's get some juices.
Get some real energy flowing.
Whoa!
Whoa, what did that?
Come on.
Let's get some juice in the pipe.
Oh, God.
Boys, please. Respect.
Professionalism. Move the copper pipe, please.
The pendulum's like jittering.
Yeah, we could just do a big old...
There would be my big fellas.
The temperature's slowly going up.
Right, can we just... we need to get this out of our systems because otherwise...
Yeah,
excited, guys. You might be excited when you're upstairs.
We need something to happen to like really humble us and terrify us. Yeah, so
But ghosts do feed off energy, and
They
you know
do.
this is good, positive energy that they could
Good
be feeding
vibes.
off. Good vibes only, guys and girls. Hashtag.
Okay, so
here we go. Scott's dialing it in.
if you're here, take our energy from this copper setup and
Nice.
use it to interact with the objects in the middle.
Interact. It's like
Come on.
the temperature is slowly going up.
It is, but there are radiators on now.
If you can make that pendulum swing fully.
Anything at all. Send off a cat ball. The cat ball. The one and only. Don't laugh behind the camera, please.
We were doing so well.
Yeah, look. Hit that like button. What you got for us? I'm a beacon of energy.
Definitely looked like it moved though. I don't know if that was the
Did it?
shadow of Maya
I
moving.
think it's
though.
the shadow.
I was going to say it looked like it moved towards you then, Jordan.
Right, you got a minute to make something happen.
Grab the antenna on the old pod.
Yeah.
Full grip.
There's no pun intended there, Lozzie.
What have you got for us? Anything?
What is that ticking sound?
It's the infrared going on.
Might be wrong.
Oh, Judy. I thought it was an intermittent clock. What really one behind it?
10 seconds. Give us something, anything. Move the pendulum. Swing it. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Nothing for now. It's still early doors though. Might need to get things warmed up, but the copper pipes are a bust. Okay, so we're getting things set up. We're going to do an Estes method in just a moment, but Bailey has got something new for us today, which he is going to explain.
Right, so this is Paranormal music box, okay? So I made it myself. I'll show you what it is and how it works pretty much. Right, so simple. Got a little LED in here that sends off a little sensor to set off the music, right? This is just a little motion sensor at the front that should capture any like infrared movements or any movements in front. So, theory behind it, if anything walks in front, triggers a little LED, triggers music, sets it off, spooky ghosts. Right, so, if anything was to walk in front of this is what we'll hear. Okay? We're going to set this up in the other room, so hopefully, you know, if anything walks past it, we'll hear some little spooky tunes going on in the other room. Scott, don't just stand in the middle of the room in the dark, mate.
Oh my god.
Right.
Why do you do this?
Okay, so where do you think the best place to set this up is?
I'm gonna say
On that chair pointed at her.
Okay, so we've got it pointing directly at this lovely lady.
Right, so let me just give it a quick test. Good. Alright, so that's the idea.
Cool.
Okay, so we're going to do the Estes method now. I'm going to sit in this World War II hospital wheelchair that has a lot of history. I'm going to be blindfolded. It's very loud. I won't be able to hear anything, but I will relay anything that I hear. Okay? Meanwhile, the guys are going to ask me questions. Okay. Okay.
We're just going to do a little test. Jordan, take them off a minute, mate. Take them off, Jordan. Jordan, take them off. They'll be alright.
Okay. Is there anyone here with us? Who are you?
Calling out to anybody who was in the war, if you have a message.
Go. That was like a deep man's voice, like go.
Do you have a message for us you'd like to say?
What?
I heard that.
I said, would you like to tell us a message? Anyone from the
He's
war?
here. Ooh.
Who's here?
What's your name?
Blue?
It's an interesting name.
Was that a nickname of yours?
Behind you.
Bailey, you're wearing blue.
I am wearing blue.
Blue behind you.
Is there something in the doll room?
If there's anything in
Two.
the...
There's two in the doll room.
Could one of you stand in front of that music box? If you go over and stand by the girl on the trike, we'll be able to know that you're here.
Him.
Could you ask him to go stand in front of that music box?
Are you attached to an item here?
He's done. Go.
Don't go yet. We would like to talk to you a little bit more. Can we talk a little bit longer, please? Are any of the objects in this room, did they used to belong to you?
Convert?
Convert anything?
Was the Morse code detector something to do with you? Was that
To this.
convert to this?
I'm ready.
What are you ready for? If you're ready, maybe can you make a noise for us in here?
Yeah.
Go on then.
Did you just turn up the music next door? Oh, it's ABBA.
Can you maybe knock on the metal shelter that Jordan and Scott are sitting in?
If you can, touch my hand.
Could you say one of our names? Walk up to Scott's hand and walk in front of the EMF.
Can you touch the device in my hand?
Make it out.
You did say he was down, to be fair. So.
Yeah.
Were you in this wheelchair?
April, I think.
In April?
Can you give us a year?
Are you in this room with us?
Enough.
Would you like us to stop?
What do you want us to do?
That was definitely a knock in the other room, and that can't.
Yeah, that was a knock in the other room. If that was you in the other room, can you walk in front of the music box, please? I think he's done.
Give us a sign you're here.
Liked. Don't know.
Drop a like on the old Dudey Rhino YouTube and Facebook.
We're going to give you to the count of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Last chance. Anything else to say before we call it? Yeah, put him up.
No.
That was hard. That was really hard.
We've got a few cool ones, to be fair.
Yeah.
Was there?
Yeah, we got a. Is there anyone here? And oh no, what's your name? Blue, and then behind you.
Which we sort of think might
Maybe
mean
me,
might mean
someone behind
behind
me.
in blue.
Possibly.
Oh.
Then we had a knock.
We had a knock next door. Yeah.
But it sounded like it was on metal, so it was definitely something in that room.
okay.
It sounded closer than
But I think
we've been
it was
hearing
quite hard
yet.
to get anything coming through. It didn't straight away. You seemed to keep saying stuff that you wanted to stop, pretty much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you just
I'm
kept saying like
leaving.
enough.
And
he's
go.
done.
He's done.
Yeah.
So not really much come through for that one.
No, that was quite tricky. Oh my god. Jesus. It's always a weird fucking experience though. Especially with this is like total darkness. Which is grim. Okay, so we're going to attempt a Ouija board now. It's 4 of us going to be doing it. And I am going to put on this World War II gas mask because why not? It's in here. That's
Wait,
What?
no, that's next to a light.
Is it?
What?
It's next to a light
Ah,
switch.
light switch.
No?
No?
What about the box
What
next
about
behind
box
you, Maya?
Yeah, security. No.
No.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, stick it back in.
Yeah, it's nothing behind it.
Leave it there then.
Debunking everything, guys and girls.
Very important to do so. Right, I doubt I'm going to be able to see anything, so just if you guys read it out, whatever may come up. So we're not allowed. Oh, I don't know if you can hear me. So we're not allowed to shut this down. Can you hear me? Okay.
I'll translate.
You guys might need to lead this.
You guys might need to lead this.
Also, it's very hard to breathe in this.
It's also very hard to breathe in this.
Considering it's a respirator.
Considering it's a respirator.
And it's already starting to fog up and I instantly have an itchy nose.
Just take it off.
No, it's for the aesthetic.
At least you can
Tell
hear.
you fucking now, this is the thumbnail. The fuck is that?
There's some knocking. Thank you, Ozzy. That's alright.
Hello.
Explain what it was about.
Light, please.
Sorry, team. Sorry. Is anyone doing any knocking downstairs?
I won't even come from that direction, so I don't know what
Right, okay. Hopefully that picked up on the audio.
Was that you knocking?
If that was you knocking, can you do that again?
I think we can definitely debunk that not being outside.
That was 1,000% against that wall.
Neil!
If that was you knocking, can you do that again?
Obviously won't.
That was fucking weird. Okay. Right. Someone will take over.
So, we're going to do the Ouija board. So we're all going to put our hands on the planchette and see if our energy can get a spirit to move it to communicate with us through the letters.
Okay.
Lightly touching, guys.
We'll go around 4 times. Oh, well. Sorry. We'll go around 4 times because there's 4 of us. Come on.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So now we just need to ask it questions and see what responses we get. So, is there anyone here with us now that wants to talk to us?
I'd just like to add that took force pushing that around. That's not an easy glider of a Ouija board. Is there anybody here with us? Oh.
Can't see shit out of this thing, man.
Have we been speaking with you tonight?
I can hear it trying to move.
Yeah. Wow. Could you take us to the first letter of your name?
Do we count that
Yeah.
as S?
Is it S or are you still moving?
Okay, if it is an S, can you now move us to the second letter? an S.
What the fuck?
I'm so surprised that this is moving, because this is heavy.
This is creepy as shit, 'cause it's all fogged up in here, so I can kind of just about see it.
So the first letter was an S.
Are we all floating?
Yeah, look.
Everyone looks like they've got floaty fingers.
Look, I can...
Oh god, not too much floaty, guys.
Sorry to interrupt that.
Get out.
Has that stopped?
It looks like it has.
Conveniently.
T.
Is it a sailor?
Yeah.
Okay, if the second letter's a T, can you now
Oh no, I
read?
think it's still moving. Yeah, I'd say that's still moving.
Okay.
Part of me just wants to be like, look, we're not going to take our hands off, continue to move it. Do you know what I mean?
So the usual rule is you can't take your hand off, but we're not allowed to close down anyway,
Let's
so
close it down.
we might as well
I'm
try
really
it.
scared about not closing this
try?
down.
On the count of 3, so on 3 we will take our fingers off.
Okay, let's just introduce it first.
Right, so on the count of 3, I don't know if you hear me. On the count of 3, we will remove our hands for 10 seconds. You have 10 seconds to move the planchette without us. Cheers.
Okay.
I can't see shit. I think I'm breathing in a lot of carbon dioxide. I'm feeling faint.
Look how condensed
I
the
can't see
glass
anything.
is. It's literally wet in there.
It's not like an on switch, it's there for...
This sucks. Okay.
Okay, so
On 3.
1, 2, 3.
Move the planchette. Is it moving? I can't see.
Oh, I would say no.
Do something.
Use our energy to move the planchette.
Can't get involved, Lozzie.
Come on. Move.
Come on, you can do this. This will be the first time a Ouija board planchette has moved on its own.
On this channel.
On this channel.
Yeah, well, everyone else. Some
No
bullocks.
shade.
So I guess it needs our energy.
Direct energy.
So, let's go one at a time back on. I'll go first.
Yeah.
Bosh. Bosh. Where is it?
There you go.
Okay.
Should we do a spin?
Yeah, let's do 4 spins. 1,
Let's just ask yes or no
3.
questions.
4. Should we move it to the top of the board and then go for yes or no questions so that it just goes side to side? Yeah.
Right, look. Are you a demon?
So since we're breaking all the rules,
Possess me.
should we ask some questions that we're not allowed to ask?
No, don't ask.
No, because then it still might go for us.
Yeah, Mike, you're just being silly now.
But they're not closing down the board is to protect you. Like, because we're not shutting down the communication between us four and whatever we're speaking
ask the
with.
Question. Yes,
Ask
No, I was going to make someone else do it.
ask the question.
If we're not shutting down, I don't then want to piss it off.
Okay, fair play, fair play, fair play. We're here, we're friendly, we're friendly, we're friendly.
Will I die one day? Just slam straight to no.
You're the
Good job, you got gas mask.
If there's a spirit here with us now and you want to give us a message, move the planchette to yes.
There's no miscommunication. Sick. Constant great points over here.
I feel like we're not getting anything.
Probably because we're pissing about.
Pissed it off, Scott.
I feel like even before that though, we weren't getting...
Oh no, it's moving.
We got... we got an S.
It moved to S and then conveniently to T next to it.
It moved to the 2 words on the middle of the board.
Lozzie's sceptical, by the way.
Do you reckon?
Do you believe in ghosts, Lozzie?
I'm a skeptic. Let's just leave it at that.
Check out my podcast for more information.
Oh, that's it.
The plug! Middle Ouija board, have you ever seen it? Right.
I think we call it and try and...
Nah, let's do another 4 round. And then we'll ask one more question and take this seriously. Right, serious.
I'm thinking we do it in another Zoom after.
Right, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Give us your age.
Preferably don't spell it.
Gate. Maybe it needs 2 fingers.
Double up the energy, boys and girls.
4. When you take that off, there's just going to be a gas cloud that comes out.
This is heavy shit.
Tell us your age.
Just show us a number at this rate.
Just show us anything.
Yeah.
Pick a number, any number. It moved.
Oh, bloody board just fucking moved in.
Sorry, I'm holding it so it doesn't move bell.
Maybe you pissed it off when you set your fingers off.
Maybe.
Did we annoy you when we took our fingers off?
It was for science. Okay. I think we can call this here. We can always attempt another one later on.
Yeah. So.
Maybe we need to be more scared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After the solo walks. So we're not.
Let's get spooked.
We're not allowed to close down the Ouija board. So
How do we get out?
We
just say
again,
goodbye.
same as we did before.
Oh my god,
We
fresh air.
can say goodbye for ourselves. We're not allowed to move the planchette and shut the connection.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
right.
on 3 again, should we all say
Yeah,
goodbye?
but you don't have permission to follow us. But feel free to haunt this place. It's what they want.
Yeah.
Yeah. We are saying goodbye,
Yeah, Neil love it.
but feel
We love
free to continue your communications with us while we're in this building.
Jordan has gone delusional.
I actually fucking have, man. Right, I'm off.
Right, 3, 2, 1, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Film it.
I'm filming it.
Film it. Holy shit. Okay.
So basically, we just failed at trying to go live. I did it on the wrong page. We were coming back down to go live again, and that me and little Bailey just heard the REM pod going off. No one is in there, and that was going off by itself.
Come in.
And you've seen us. We've been sat in this room.
Wait, make a note of the time so we can get the CCTV later.
Yeah.
Okay, it's 5 to 5.
You guys saw us sat in this room earlier. We were literally sat here, and it doesn't look. You have to be that close, and it was going crazy.
If there's anyone here now, can you grab the REM pod for us again, please?
Can you shut that door, please? It's bloody freezing.
That's insane. Whoa.
That could have been me shutting the door. But
Potentially. Can you do that again for us? We'll send off the REM pod again. Great spot, Bailey. Or here. Listen.
Great here.
Great here.
I wasn't really, because I thought you guys were in here. That's crazy. Well, that's insane. We'll keep tabs on that. Okay, so we're going to do something new now. What we're going to do is we're going to take a walkie-talkie and we're going to take it all the way up to the end room and then pick up the walkie-talkie. They are then told that they have 5 minutes. They have to stay in that room alone in the dark for 5 minutes while everyone else watches them on CCTV, and then after the 5 minutes is up and they've tried to communicate, they can then come back down. Now, obviously this is my channel, so unfortunately by default I have to do this, but so does one other person. But this is completely solo, so I'll do it and the other person will do it. I'm terrified, but let's do this. Okay, so I'm now going to go upstairs through the whole building in the dark by myself. I then have to pick up the walkie-talkie and then my time will start. So here we go. Okay, I'm fine. I'm okay. This is the most scared I have ever been on an investigation. Okay. Yep, the fear right now, oh shit, that's a step, is real. Is definitely real. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, I cannot see anything, guys, by the way. Okay, guys, I'm in.
Cool. Enjoy.
I have a heart rate monitor on my wrist, and I'm now going to check it. Holy fuck. Okay.
Okay, I'm fine, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay, so my timer has begun. I cannot see, guys. Oh my god, that is rank. This is literally pitch black in here. All I can see is the viewfinder. This is oh god. This is really bad, guys. Okay. Okay. If there's anything here with me, give me a sign. Anything. Holy shit. Okay. If there's anything in this room right now, you've got a couple of minutes to let me know that you are here. I've heard that you can feed on fear to manifest energy, and there's a lot of fear for you to feed on right now. I'm not ashamed to say it. This sucks. This sucks. I'm going to tell the guys.
Guys, this fucking sucks. This is,
No reply. Radio silent.
I know it's just the dark playing tricks on me, so fuck off. I keep feeling like you keep turning your fucking head as well. Oh my god, man. And then once my time's up, I've still got to fucking walk out of here. Anything here with me? Come on, give me a sign. I'm not putting myself through this. But at the same time, I won't lie to you, I don't want a sign. Guys, how long have I got left?
2 minutes.
Fucking hell. This is the slowest 5 minutes of my fucking life. Holy shit, this sucks, guys. This really fucking sucks. If you could like, share, and subscribe, because I'm putting myself through the fucking ringer right now. There's all the stuff on the sides, all the bones and stuff, which is wonderful. Every time I fucking turn this camera around, I'm just scared that something's going to be over my fucking shoulder. Excuse my language, but Jesus. There are upside down crosses in this room. Are we on a minute yet, guys?
55 seconds.
Okay, look at that. There's lots of orbs, as they say. I tell you, the fear really just engulfed me on the way up here. Fucking hell, this is bad, guys. Whoa! Did that door just move a bit? How long, guys?
Gone.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay, I'm fucking out of it.
Oh, that sucked. That really sucked.
That's not me. I don't think. That's not me. There is something here already. Just chilling on the SLS. That's wild. Okay. So that's me on the left hand side of the screen. Yeah, that's me. And there is something else there. Maybe it's the... Is it picking up the tripods possibly? Is it picking up the tripods or is it sitting... This is an absolute mess of recording, so I'm sorry. Is it a tripod? It's not a tripod. It's not a tripod. Right, okay. Okay. Sitting in the chair apparently. Right, okay, I'm gonna perch down here. I've scared it off now. Shit, hell boy. Right, so I'm sitting in here at the moment, the music box, I'm out of the way of the music box. That would be here. So that was just going off a minute ago, making some noises. As I walked into the room, there was some stuff going off on the SLS. If there's anything in here with me now, could you do that for me, please? Can you keep walking in front of the music box for me? Is that my head picking that up? It might be. Right, I'm gonna move it a little bit further away from me. There's no way that I'm in view of that now. That's just aiming at the other side of the room. I can't, the way I move, not setting it off now. So, but if it doesn't go off now, we'll rule that as I was setting it off.
Okay, so Lozzie has decided that he wants to
pushed.
he would like to do a solo up to the attic. Enjoy, Lozzie.
Nah, I'm sure.
When you get up there, give us a shout, and then your 5 minutes begins.
Oh, smacked in sun already. Hello.
Okay, Lodge, your 5 minutes begins now. Communicate.
Ugh. Right. I'll lay us down on the table. Talk to me, what you got to say? Tell me your stories. It's really disorientating in this room. I don't know what's what. Is anyone here with me? I've pulled like the cloth half off the table, look. No disrespect. It's just me being clumsy. Well, I didn't even notice that mirror was cracked. I'm sure it was before. I'm hoping it was before. Shows how much attention I pay. What sort of questions do you normally ask? Sick.
Ask for someone to come to the mirror.
Okay, I feel like that's not what you... Okay, fine. Can someone come to the mirror? Preferably the one I'm filming. Is there another mirror in it? That's a mirror in it? I don't know. I'll get the viewfinder round. There you go. What are we looking like? Look at the eyes, mate. Look at the eyes. Is anyone at the mirror? Look for me. Couldn't see anything. I can just... The only light I can...
Ask Fred to come through.
Did he say Fred?
Yeah, Fred.
Right. Fred, I'm being told to ask you to come through. If you could, please. Don't have to. You could just give it a miss. That'd be great. That picture, man. That's just cursed.
Is it right if you do half an hour?
I think you might be pushing it on that one.
Okay.
How long have I done thus far?
You've got 45 seconds left.
Sick. This room is so disorientating. I can't see any light other than a reflection from, I'm assuming, the mirror of the light for the heater, like the light switch for the heater. Everything else is literally
That'll
pitch
be the
black.
demons.
Ah, right, I see. The demons live in the switches of said radiators. He looks proper chilled in the corner. I'll rate that. That's good vibes.
Lovely, you can now return.
Cool. Am I leaving? Oh God, I better. Am I leaving the walkie up here or not?
No, bring it with you, man.
Okay, right. Fred, thank you for not gracing me with your presence. I've completely fucked. Let me restore this somehow. I can't see anything other than what I'm looking at. There you go, a bit of housekeeping. Right, now I'll get out of the place. Just try not to die, I guess.
See if we can communicate with anybody.
Put that against the glass. Okay.
It's very loud, this.
It's really loud. Okay, so we're going to do the Estes method. Right. Is there anybody in this room with us?
Yeah.
Do you have a name?
I think it said 8.
8. Is that your age? Are you 8 years old?
Slow down.
Maybe I'm asking too many questions. Are you fond of dolls?
Hard.
Hard.
We are.
You are dead?
Steps and stay.
I don't hear any steps. Maybe you could run along?
Listen.
It's a bit hard to listen with nightclub music going on next door.
Stay.
You want us to stay here? Why? Am I talking to the lady that sits in this chair?
11? I don't know.
11. 8, 11.
Yes.
Yes. Tell me something about yourself.
Open.
Open what? Tell me about yourself.
Oh, it sounded like it said it open again.
Okay.
That was more of a like a really calm woman's voice.
Okay, I'm going to open the doors. Okay, I've opened the doors. Are you fucking with my... Among, nice. Are you fucking with my night vision camera? Why won't it record? Is this one recording? Okay, this one.
Stop.
Oh God. What would you like me to stop? I've opened the doors for you, assuming that's what you meant.
It said Jordan.
Fucking hell. Oh, fuck. Why did you say my name?
Leave.
Jordan, leave.
It sounded like every day. Oh, what the fuck?
Are you alright? Are you alright?
Mate, it just felt like someone fucking grabbed my neck.
Okay, that's fucking rank. Do you want to go back in for 2 minutes? Oh, that's fucking rank. That's fucking rank. That's fucking rank. That's really bad. Did you just touch Bailey? Why don't you push one of these dolls over? There's so many of them.
Please.
Please what? Why did you say my name?
Play?
What do you want me to play?
Yeah. Me.
You want me to play you? Play with you? Are you in a doll? Are you inside of a doll? Which doll are you in?
Behind.
Oh,
Listen.
fuck off. Go on then, say something behind me. Wait, are you in buttons?
Yeah. Here, I think it said. Behind.
Oh my fucking god. You're in buttons.
Fire or fight. It was like fine or fire.
I'm starting to feel a little bit like be careful what you wish for with me wanting buttons to get fucking
Stay.
haunted.
Stay.
What's your last chance?
Oh.
What?
It really sounded like it said play Jordan, but
Fuck off,
but
man.
it went really slowly, like for a long time.
I might be getting myself into something I wish I had in here.
Behind.
Yeah, you keep fucking telling me you're behind me. And Buttons is behind me. Well, I'm going to pull him out in 10 seconds. You've got 10 seconds to communicate.
Under.
Under what? 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Show me a no.
Well, hang on.
Ah, GG.
Don't want to show me this no. Just wants to stay on yes. Right. Okay. Let's do that upstairs then. That little gear ring. Some.
It was only at the back, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's the one's next to the upside down crosses. The
Oh,
sideways
great!
ones.
Yeah.
They were the right way out.
Do things in there tend to fall, or?
No, it's never felt before.
Cool.
Oh,
Okay.
that's good then. Can you just find my centre, please, spirits? Is that centre? Looks pretty central enough, right? Is there anybody here with us right now? Maybe the person or spirit that knocked the mirror over. Are you in here? You've already shown me your little yes and how these cross over, so I know you know what to do. So is there anyone here? Don't know how reliable these are, you know what I mean? They're just metal sticks, mate. He's not doing fuck all, mate.
Yeah, no, cool. Okay, let's move on to the next room, I guess.
Yeah. Right, okay, I'm just gonna sit in a chair again. It's a very comfortable chair. Find him your centre. Find your centre, please. Find it. There you go. Pretty good. Right, I've got a very loose grip on these, so it might just be me swaying. Don't know, it might be ghosty ghoulies. Right, okay. Ooh, find it. Centre. Is there anything attached to any of these dolls? Do they belong to any of you who I'm speaking to? Any of these dolls belong to anyone? What about the one in the nice little glass box? Apparently that was yours, whose chair I'm sitting in. Is that correct? Tell you what, these rods are concrete, mate, aren't they?
They're granite, mate.
They're great. I was better in the bloody base room, mate.
So, the doll on the table belongs to Jordan.
Yes.
This one.
Is there a spirit attached to the doll? If so, can you show us your yes on Bailey's dowsing rods?
I mean, I'm really trying not to grip these really hard, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you need to give them a fair chance.
But they kind of just rest in between my fingers.
Oh, hang on. If you're the spirit attached to Jordan's doll, Buttons, put the sign to no.
Why do you want me to do that? Oh. Oh.
Spread them all the way out.
Glory. Oi. Oi. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Okay.
Like, Lozzie, listen. I know you're a very high skeptic, yeah? But I am not moving my hands in the slightest, mate, to send these going, do you know what I mean? I mean, he's tapped me on the shoulder, mate, do you know what I mean? Like, he's gone. He's tapped me on the shoulder. Right, okay, find my centre, please. Find my centre. Bring him back. Bring him back to the centre, please. If I'm speaking to the spirit inside Buttons, bring me centre back, please. I mean, I've got no idea if I'm having any influence on these whatsoever. So I'm like, I want to just say I'm holding them very loosely. It might be me, just the way I'm sitting. I don't know, but you know, we'll go along with it.
If you're the spirit inside Buttons, put the dowsing rods to yes if you mean harm to anyone.
God, scars with fucking.
That's good, yeah.
That's rapid thing.
That's great.
Oh, I got it. Do you mean harm to anybody that's in this building? Let's just fucking stop beating around a bush.
No. Okay.
That's reassuring to some degree.
Do you mean harm to someone that lives with Jordan and Maya?
Hang on a minute, last time I checked it was just them two, wasn't it?
I'm thinking cats.
Oh,
I'm
don't,
thinking
no,
cats.
no, I'm not being a part of this anymore,
No.
Scott.
No.
No, Buttons. Oh, you did it, didn't
Okay. Do you mean harm to the cats, Small and Bean?
you?
Right, no, cut it.
Mate,
Cut it.
I'm not being funny.
I don't even know if
Buttons.
I don't even know if we should show that.
Do you know what I mean?
No, we have to. 'cause they're-
Right, okay.
At this point, they can't take that back.
Can we recenter, please? I don't right.
Please come in. Right.
Can we just
We're
recenter?
not taking that doll back.
Can we
Right.
recenter, please?
Recenter. Do you mean harm to Jordan and Maya's cats? Cross for yes.
Mate,
spread for no.
listen. Right, we said, do you mean harm to anyone? And it crossed over. And then we said, do you mean harm to any of us? And it didn't cross over.
And then we said anyone in your house. It
Anything
crossed
in your
over.
house, and then it crossed over.
And now I've asked.
It's, I'm really not inputting onto this, right? I love you little kitties. Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not being funny, mate. He's basically pointing me at the skull and it's like, right, recenter, please, come on. I'm not getting involved in any cat malarkey.
Cat malarkey.
I do not consent. Okay, do you have any questions you want to ask, guys?
Is there an entity inside Buttons? Yes, crossover, don't, no.
I just want to say I'm holding them very lightly. Yeah. I'm not moving as much as I possibly can. and I can. It's weird because you can kind of feel like they're actually being pulled. Do you know what I mean? Did you come from 30 East Drive? I mean, we can all see where it's going, can't we? Yeah.
Oh dear.
Do you want to commit to it all the way? Did you come from 30 East Drive?
Right, good.
Yeah, so apparently whatever's in buttons come from 30 East Drive, according to these very scientifically accurate metal rods.
Potentially doesn't like your cats.
Yeah. Is there any... oh. It doesn't like cats, though.
And that's a no.
Fucking hell. The fuck?
No, okay, I don't want to hold this
No.
anymore.
Sorry, my
Fucking hell, man!
bad, Rem Pod, done.
Shit!
Okay, so we're going to do an Estes method. Me and Maya. There's a few REM pods in here that could go off. There's also a little cat ball. I'm going to put that. So if that goes off, that'll be quite interesting. Okay, so interestingly, Maya is inside this copper pyramid that we saw earlier. It's supposed to kind of increase the energy, so we shall have to see what effect this has on the Estes method. Okay, if you want to plug in, so it's that one, hold that, and then the second one along. Okay, here we go. She's plugged in. Maya, if we just pause for a second, hang on, the camera's stopped. There we go, she can't hear me. Okay. What is in this room?
6. 1.
6-1. Tell me something about yourself.
Me too. No. No, in like a really deep voice.
Are you afraid?
No.
How many spirits reside in this building? Go. I'm not going to go right now. How many spirits reside in this building?
No. Hi.
Hi.
6.
6.
Hi.
Hi. It's almost like we're speaking to multiple. 6 perhaps. Do you have the power to hurt us?
Me.
Yes, you. Do you have the power to hurt us?
Huh?
Do you have
What?
Do you have the power to hurt us, to harm us?
I do. I think.
You do, you think? Would you like to harm us? Would you?
Yes. That was so clear.
Would you enjoy hurting us?
No.
That's good. Have you ever been to hell?
Pass.
Pass. Have you ever been to hell?
Who's that?
It's not a who, it's a location.
Liar.
Jesus.
I'm here.
Yes, you're here. You're not in hell, but I asked, have you ever been there? If you're here in this room right now communicating through the Estes method, why don't you set off one of the REM pods? There's 2 in here that will make a very loud noise if you set them off.
Sounded like it said loser.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Set off one of the REM pods, why not? He says you got the power to harm us. Surely you got the power to set off a REM pod. I mean, you did it earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it. Do it. Set off a REM pod. Set off one of these REM pods.
3.
Come on, I believe in you. Do something like there's a cat ball right here, or one of the REM pods. Just set it off. Just do it. It's easy, right? Just do it.
Up.
Always with
Room.
the up. Room. I haven't got a walkie-talkie. Should have kept the walkie-talkie to communicate. If I pick up this hand mirror, will you be in the reflection?
No.
No? Okay.
Not much.
Not much. What does that mean? Should I pick up the hand mirror and look inside? I'm going to do it.
Jordan.
Why do you keep saying my name? This isn't the first location that you've repeated my name.
Want, and then like a growly, horrible noise afterwards.
If this stuff is all legit, it's not looking good.
Now.
It's not looking good.
Up.
What's with the up shit? You're always saying up. Up and behind. What do you want? Tell me what you want.
Here.
That's not an answer. I don't think.
Frank.
Frank. I don't know Frank. What do you specifically want from me?
Fear.
You want my fear. Why do you want my fear?
No. Hair.
You want my fear and my hair.
Mum.
One last time. No bullshit, no cryptic messages, just straight up. What do you want from me?
What's in here? Ew, that was really clear.
What's in here? I don't know. What is in here? Last chance. What do you want from me?
Blood.
Fucking Christ. Okay, I'm going to call it there. Alright? You got 10 seconds. Say your piece, and then we're done. 9, 8,
Pulling there.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so guys, as you know, every time we do investigations we take Polaroids, and one of them will be going to you guys. So like, subscribe, share, comment the creepiest part of tonight. I will pick one of you, hit you up, and send you a signed Polaroid. Okay? Alright. What we're going to do is I'm going to sit in this chair.
He said that
The
the
woman
woman always stands in this corner.
Okay, I'm going to have my back to this corner. In fact, no, I'm going to sit on this chair with a creepy bit of paper that says yes. Yeah, so if you could appear behind me, Maybe put your hand on my shoulder. Okay, I'm going to sit in the chair to the right, and I would like someone to appear in this chair next to me. It is freezing under here somehow. Okay. Go on, Buttons, if there's anything inside you. Any entities, show yourself. The lady that apparently resides in your chair, I bet you're not happy that I'm sat in your beloved chair, so show
Put
yourself.
your hand on the glass.
Right, let's see what we can do. I'm going to just stand and stare in this mirror that apparently is a portal and allows other things to come through. Okay, let's rattle these and take a picture.
Stand where I am.
Okay, so that's the Polaroids, guys. Like I say, comment down below the scariest part of tonight and I'll pick one of you and sign one of the Polaroids and get it sent to you. Thank you so much. So there we go, guys. That is today's investigation at the Haunted Antique Paranormal Research Centre. First of all, thank you so much for having us. It's been amazing. Thoroughly enjoyed it. One sentence, guys. Lozzie, how did you find it?
Definitely interesting. I've enjoyed my first full investigation.
Excellent.
Not to
It's great to have you.
throw shade at Borough Castle, but this is a full one. I enjoyed it.
Good man. Bailey, how did you find it?
I think it's been one of my favourites. I think, to be honest. Brilliant. I think because it's been one of my favourite ones.
Awesome, Scott.
Yeah, it's been good. I've enjoyed a lot of the stuff in here, a lot of the history. I've just found a lot more content than some of the others, I think, in terms of what's inside.
Yeah, no, for sure. I absolutely loved it. And Maya, how did you find it?
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah?
It's really good. Glad.
Yes, we're going to get to that now. Neil?
Yeah.
Would you like to come through a second? First of all, thank you so much for having us. We really appreciate it. So, Buttons is my doll.
Yes.
That I was taken to haunted locations, so the 30 East Drive, etc., in the hopes that maybe something would go into it.
Yep.
Right? It's been in my house for months. Been doing Estes methods here. Oh wait, at my house some weird things have gone on. Done an Estes method here with my back to Buttons, and it was behind you. Said my name, Jordan. Play with me. Stay. The guys did dowels and rods. About the doll, doesn't want to hurt me, no, doesn't want to hurt Maya, no, doesn't want to hurt our cats, crossed over for yes. Not great. We would like, as a thank you, to donate Buttons if you would have her for our own protection, but also, we think it's a room full of dolls.
To add to our collection.
And that terrified me this evening, so if you would house her, that would be amazing.
Yeah, I will, and we do 100 objects live feed every Tuesday.
Oh, amazing.
The next one we do, we'll use her.
Oh, thank you so much. But yeah, if you enjoyed it, guys, like, share and subscribe, and we'll see you very soon. Sweet one, guys. We will contact the dead one way or another.
How you feeling, Joe?
Cold.
Jesus, you alright?
So where did that bang come from? See that?
No.
The whisper.
I give you permission to attack me.
It said Jordan again.
Are you taking the
Locked us out. Shut up.
what? Hey guys, how's it going? Dudey Rhino, I'm back with another video. Today's video, you may recognise the building behind me. Oh my goodness, it's the ancient Ram Inn. This is supposed to be the most haunted place in the UK. And I'm joined by Bailey, Maya and Scott from Tepper's Paranormal, who you may recognise from our Reddit videos. So we are kitted out today. We even have a base of operations. This isn't an abandoned place where we like have to be like, oh, is there any security, we're gonna get kicked out. We have this place for 13 hours to ourselves, so let's go and find some ghosty ghoulie, shall we? We have not been in yet. We've been into the little base bit in there where we set up our cameras and stuff, but we haven't actually entered the building. Right, we're gonna flip this around because this is disgusting. Okay, guys. I've seen, oh, there's a mannequin. I've seen this in so many videos. I'll tell you what's quite cool in here though. Just in case anyone is wondering why we're all sweaty, we're filming this on, oh my god, that picture. We're filming this on July the 19th, which is, you know that day a couple of weeks ago when it was 20 degrees, sorry, 40 degrees. That's it, the ghosts are already done, Miss Sweden. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, it's the cat.
Yeah. So what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to do like a sweep of the building first. Oh, look at this. Look at the light. This is what I've got loads of new equipment, guys. I'm so excited. But we're going to do a sweep of the building. Going to tell you a bit of the history. Then the paranormal investigation will begin. Look at the cat. Oh, God. This place is so cool. Oh, my goodness. The mummified cat was found by John in the ancient Ram Inn, either behind a fireplace or inside a wall. It's 400 to 500 years old.
I'm so excited to be here. This is so cool.
Me too. This is like, I feel like for paranormal investigators like ourselves, this is like bucket list stuff, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm like starstruck being in it. 'Cause I've seen so many people
by a building, yeah. We're here. But
so
yeah,
with the
this
amount
is-
of
this is
people
so
that
cool.
have sat on that sofa, like Zach Bagan's, the lot, everyone.
Derek Akora has been on that sofa.
Yeah.
Been in this
R.I.P.
room.
Derek, we're going to be reaching out to you later, mate. Oh,
what's
amazing.
this? Oh, that's that ghost picture that got caught.
Oh,
And
yes.
that's John.
Oh, Dad.
God rest John's soul as well.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
Amazing. So exciting. So excited to be here. Oh man, I don't even want to go through to the next room. Like I say, we're going to sweep it first. We're going to spend plenty of time in each room.
We've got 13 hours here, so...
We've got so many different investigations to do, so many different things. Oh, it's eerily quiet in this room.
Oh, it's like deadly quiet. Oh.
And then a car goes past. The crow.
Got the bells set up as well.
Oh my goodness! Oh, this is where the child.
The grave pit.
Yeah, they dug up a child from there.
Is that a real skull?
No.
Well, it
I
might
hope
be.
so. I hope not. This is this is the crow that apparently
Follows you around the room.
follows you around the room.
And it is.
I mean, it is moving. Look at that. See, it just stops and stares me out.
But obviously, like, no one ever addresses it. There is wind in the room because we are moving about. So.
Or is it now just going to stare at
But
me?
if it now stops.
It is.
I'm just going to get a temperature on it. 20 degrees.
It does seem to be
It
slowing
stops.
down. There you go. No. Yeah, where's your win? Where's your win now?
Oh my god.
What?
It's actually
It's coming
following
back!
around.
Nice.
No, you're not.
Yeah, it is.
Where's it going to stop this time?
If it now stops dead on me again, I'm going home. That's it. I'm done.
Daniel. Oh, imagine that later tonight. It's the witching hour.
Stop.
No.
That's going to be great for the video.
Fuck's sake.
It didn't stop on me.
Right, can't let's
go.
keep sweeping into the next room.
It could keep going all the way around and come back again. So.
Yeah, it's gone past all.
What we got in here then? Stairs.
Oh, it's been well lit in here.
Yeah, it is still daytime. Well, it's summer, so it's about 7-8 o'clock right now. Obviously, we'll wait for the investigation for it to get a little bit darker. Oh wow, this is a...
This is the barn that Derek and Stuart got thrown over in.
Oh! Oh, there was... Oh, it's been cleared out, yeah.
But I think this is the barn.
Be careful of the floor.
Watch your walking.
Yeah.
It's not the most stable floor.
So this is the converted barn. Lots of cool stuff. Also, we're going to be doing the Polaroids as usual, but what I'm going to do for this video is I'm going to sign one of the Polaroids, and then pick a winner in the comments, and I will send the signed Polaroid to the winner. So yeah, that's exciting. But shall we take a quick browse upstairs? Maya, after you.
Didn't zoom in on the bunda.
On the bunda.
Let's go in the video.
I won't lie, I have a really bad stomachache. I'm hoping that's not a demon.
Why am I going back?
That's it, I tricked you. The witch's room.
There we go, boys.
These are as sleek as they look.
They are.
They really are.
Okay.
So this is the witch's room.
This is the room where
Meant to be.
Saw the old.
Caught the person.
Yeah.
Your name spelled a little bit differently, Maya.
That's weird.
This is, oh, look at that Ouija board. Wonder if we'll be hearing these later.
I hope not, to be honest.
Witchy! No, I shouldn't provoke yet.
This time.
There is. Yeah. So is this the witch right here? Is this?
Is that the witch?
It kind of looks like the picture of the lady that the medium drew. Potentially.
He was in the witch's room when he drew that.
Yeah.
Maybe this is the
See,
witch.
the thing is, right, that candle holder's moving, yeah? But is that because the floors are creaky?
Probably.
Good.
Let's hope so.
Jordan did just walk past.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
What's what where? Ah!
Is that planchette?
Could we use it as a planchette?
No, I think it's an ashtray. Whoa! Jesus!
Jesus.
Whoa! Is it a demon? Is it a demon?
No, maybe it's just for deco. You know what I mean? I mean, it's pretty cool.
BYOP.
We
fine.
can't go to a shop and buy a shop light.
Yeah, we have a slight issue, guys. Oh, we have a slight issue. So I brought my Ouija board, but I've actually lost my planchette. So if you want to send me a planchette, guys, that'd be amazing. But we can't find a planchette here. But we will find a way. We will contact the dead one way or another. Okay, what's this? Is this the den?
This is where that door slammed on Daz.
Oh, is it?
Is it?
Oh.
Because look, the security camera.
It is. It is.
Where he got locked in.
Oh, there's a yes/no thing as well. Oh man, look at that doll.
I like dolls. I'm a fan of haunted dolls, not a fan of that one.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's horrible.
It's really a bit tight.
Vecna.
Where?
There. The clock.
Oh yeah. That starts chiming.
I could pendulum over that with the thing.
Yeah.
That would work. So
Nice.
we've got options.
Hold up.
I went to his place the other day.
Okay.
Rubbish.
Look at these. This is a B-roll dream.
Wow.
Cost of living, they've reduced it.
It's very cramped, very confined. The Hops room. The Bishop's room. There's so many names. That's what I said. Look. Oh, the O is behind. I saw that. Oh, it's behind the Bishop's room. So this is a very haunted room, isn't it, Scott? Help me on the mirror. Shout out. I saw that in a video.
I think we sound baby.
Wait, Jordan's got one as well.
Right, one person at a time on these stairs, please. This will be fun, won't it?
I'll hold the bunda cam.
Beware, Nutcracker. Oh, this is where it got a bit. I mean, it's very light up here right now because it's yeah, because it's daytime. Oh wow, but this is not nice though.
Well, when we come down, someone's got to wait up here by themselves.
Please do not pass here. Apparently we're not allowed. Yes, heat rises. So, is that a Terminator book? Okay. So we've done a little sweep of the building. Got ourselves kind of accustomed to it. The first impressions, this house lives up to its, you know, to its name of being, or its reputation of being incredibly creepy. So we're now going to just wait for the sun to go down. It's probably going to be about an hour. We're going to get a little bit of food. We're going to wait for the sun to go down, and then we're going to begin our paranormal investigation. It's horribly quiet in here. Okay, so this is the ancient Ram Inn. This is a 12th century building. That means that this building is nearly 1,000 years old. The last person to live here was John Humphreys, and he lived here all the way up to 2017. It is now in the hands of his daughter Caroline, and she has kindly allowed us to stay here tonight. This house was originally used to house builders and masons who were building the local church, but it went on to house the first ever vicar in 1154.
I can never tell as well if it's the first vicar in England or the first vicar in the village.
And so I'll Google it and then I'll just cut.
Google's done that thing where it's sort of they call it just the first vicar.
Yeah.
But I can never tell if it's part of the run-on sentence or not.
This building is thought to be built on pagan burial grounds, as well as being the home of child sacrifices and devil worship in the past. Interestingly, this inn is said to be built across 2 ley lines. You can actually trace a ley line directly from Stonehenge through this very building. Now, a ley line is believed to be a location that has high spiritual energy. Now, if there are 2 ley lines crossing beneath my feet, that would explain why there is so much paranormal activity, allegedly, in this building. There is a spirit here. In fact, there is a room dedicated to a witch that was allegedly burnt at the stake in the 16th century. Now, it is thought that the witch stayed in this very inn shortly before being burnt at the stake. John Humphreys found evidence of child sacrifice and devil worshipping with children's remains and a sacrificial dagger in the very room I'm sat in right now. In fact, Scott is just behind the camera. Scott, that burial ground is just behind your feet. How does that feel?
Absolutely horrifying.
One of the most haunted rooms in this building is the Bishop's Room, where there is apparently the ghost of a monk. And when this inn operated as a B&B, it would cause patrons to flee in terror. There are 2 infamous demonic entities in this building. According to John Humphreys, the previous owner of this building, there is a succubus and an incubus, a male and female demon that will, well, I mean, there's no, basically, they will sexually assault people in this building. So many people have been here and done paranormal investigations, and so many people have got incredible evidence. We are walking in the footsteps of greats like Zach Bagans, and I am so excited and terrified to be here tonight with Scott, Bailey and Maya. Let the paranormal investigations begin. Okay, so we're established.
That's really good.
The camera's broke.
Oh, fuck. You're joking.
The shutter won't open.
Right, so we're setting a rule now because Scott and Maya just went upstairs to the Ouija board room because we didn't have a planchette with us, but we found like a ramekin thing that will work. And, well, you tell them what happened.
So the bell upstairs rang.
So the bell rang while they were in the witch's room and they didn't have a camera on them. So we've got a new rule where if you go in by yourself, or if you're ever in the house, you must have a camera, because if something like the bell ringing happens, we can catch it. Right. Okay, we're back.
I'll just step there.
Oh, it's nice and cool in here. Now is that because of the ghosts or is there demonic aircon? We're back. It's now dark, and it's now terrifying. Oh, that was my fur.
Okay.
But I think if we go through, I want to go back to the Ouija board and put the planchette that we have here on the Ouija board. Then we're going to leave it for an hour or two, maybe, and then go back and then see if the planchette has moved. How spooky. Can we all just appreciate how much of a different vibe this place has at night?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, it's horrible.
It is.
We're not quite as bubbly as we were 2 hours ago.
It's disgusting, isn't it? Spirits, demons, if you're about, this is your time to shine. It's amazing the difference the sun makes. Right, let's make Jesus! Let's make our way to the Ouija board. Place a cheeky planchette. Is that in the witch's room?
Yeah.
Where?
Oh, yeah.
Oh wow, that is a juicy one.
Hello, bro.
Yeah, it's more.
They bite as well. Don't kill it. Just leave them be.
May God continue to bless this house, all who dwell in it visit it. I mean, from the stories that we've heard, oh, I think we should definitely get a Polaroid as well. We'll do some Polaroids. Definitely get some Polaroids on this stairs. Isn't this the stairs where that photo was taken? Yeah. With the mist. Yeah. So we're in the
That was me.
oh my god, in the witch's room with the bells. Were the teddy bears in that formation when we were in here earlier?
They
I'll
were.
check back on the footage. This is a quality Ouija board.
Custom made.
So, look at that, it glides nicely. We're going to leave this right in the middle. And then when we come back, we'll see if it's still there. Should we do some Polaroids? And then obviously what I'll do is I'll choose one of the Polaroid pictures. And then for a lucky person who, oh my god, look at this. For a lucky person who comments down below, I'll pick to win a signed Polaroid, okay? Let's start with a Polaroid on the stairs where that apparition was caught.
It's coming.
Oh, is
It's
it?
coming.
Oh!
Yeah, it's coming.
Is there an apparition?
Could you imagine if there's something in it?
How you feeling, Joe?
Cold.
Yeah.
Considering how hot it's been, it's a bit chilly in here right now. Right, okay. Christ is the head of this house, the unseen guest at every meal, the silent listener to every conversation. So how many times do I have to hit it?
No idea.
3?
It's on the nose, isn't it? On the nose of the dude.
Yeah, you can see where it's been shipped. Well, now, he knows we're coming.
Locked us out. Shut up.
What?
Shut up. We broken the door.
No, there we go.
Thank God.
The look on Jordan's face then was quite a
He locked us out.
demon foot on the other side.
Oh, bishy. Let's just, while we're here, try and like reach out if we stay quiet. So if there is someone here with us, give us a sign. The classic, anything. A knock, a creak, a voice, a motorbike outside. Ring one of the bells that are throughout this house. Maybe you're more active at 3 in the morning, the witching hour. Should we have a little look in the attic again?
Brilliant. One at a time, remember?
Yeah, one at a time.
Alright, you've got me on my own for about 10 seconds till someone else gets up here.
Right. So this room has seen a lot of activity.
Empty void
Yeah,
of
that-
nothingness.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
What?
There was a bang downstairs.
Shut up.
Was there actually?
I swear on my life.
Should we go take a look?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I got a spinal injury from my fucking headbutt.
What's what?
There's something on my camera that's like picking up 2 little dots. Do you see them? Wait, it's not really doing it anymore. Can I zoom in? I swear there was 2 little...
Did you hear a whisper?
Yeah.
I heard a woman's
Yeah,
voice.
I heard someone speak.
Is that out is that outside?
Could be outside.
Yeah.
Still people walking home potentially.
Anyway, carry on. You were saying about dots.
Yeah, it's just in this like little gap. There was like 2 little white dots. It'll be on the camera because that's where I saw it. Horrid.
How you feeling, Scott?
Good.
Yeah.
Not too bad right now. Warm.
Yeah, it is very
warm.
toasty.
It's so much nicer down here.
Why am I always the last one up here?
Because you're the paranormal guy, Scott.
Yeah, this is true. I've done this to myself.
Jesus, you alright?
Yeah. Torch.
Hey, look, he dropped his torch.
Oh, is that on your head?
No.
Torch. Was it because you banged your head, or was it just the torch?
No, it just fell off when I leant down.
Brilliant.
So where did that bang come from?
If you are here, give us another knock. Push Jordan down the stairs.
Just checking the hour. We seem to be in the same position.
Oh, Bailey, are you moving?
I am.
Come on, anything here? Give us a sign.
Well, the crow stopped.
If you are here, can you make the crow spin towards us? Can you?
What?
Scott said if you're here,
Okay.
make the crow spin towards us.
That's where.
Picking up pace now.
How? Like, no one's moving.
That's picking up some pace.
That was staying by itself. Staying still.
If that looks at me again, I'm going out.
Point the crow at who you want to stay in this room.
Don't take this.
Is that just over rotating? Yeah, keep moving, fella. Come on.
But why was it stopped?
Maya.
Why does it always go to me?
That's the second time it's stopped at you. It's stopped completely, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just want everyone to be clear, right? We walked in here, and that crow was staring at that wall. Now I can completely get, like, if we were walking around and stuff, you know, would make it move.
Again.
It is on the move again.
But it then just fucking
Why does it stop?
completely
It waited
turned.
until we got here. That is still. Is it still turning?
It is still turning.
Can you turn the crow back towards Maya?
Oh. Shut up.
Fuck off.
Point the crow directly at Maya. Stop it on Maya.
No, you're actually fucking with me.
It stopped.
Oh my god.
It's actually stopped.
Thank you.
Okay. And it gives a flap. Let me just read this. It says, the site of the parish church and the inn goes back far into the mist of British history. Beneath the church is a pagan altar and a grove. It has been claimed for many years the inn stands over an ancient British burial ground dating back to 500 BC, which probably accounts for the incredible hauntings here. John and Charles Wesley also lived in a poltergeist-haunted house. Many doctors and ministers of religion have had strange happenings here, as had the present owner.
The fucking
Before
what?
entering the building, there's a protection spell or something to say before you go in.
Oh dear. Oh, I'm gonna put that on the front of the fucking door.
I've only been in there for like 2 hours. Didn't see the protection spell before you go in.
I seek protection and sound my alarm. May my body and my mind, my spirit be safe from harm. My aura, my shield to help me stay strong. I block negativity and all that is wrong, and so may it be.
And so may it be. Right.
It counts afterwards, right?
Yeah.
Right.
The crow's definitely haunting me now.
Okay, so we are going to use cat toys, a very common paranormal investigation tool, because these are they're basically like spherical EMFs, really, aren't they? Like if something touches them, they go off, and we're not going to touch them, so they will do that. So when they rest, they should go off. Now, alongside these cat toys, we're going to do an EVP, which I have never done before. An EVP is an audio device that it's incredibly sensitive, isn't it?
So they're voice recorders that capture voice, and they're looking for EVPs, electronic voice phenomenon, which is audio that we can't hear with our human ears, that these hear and then can play back to us. So
when we ask a question, we give it a few seconds, don't we?
Yeah, and then
for there to be an answer.
And then we play it back and see if we've caught anything.
Right, okay.
So I will press record on this.
Is there a reason that the crow keeps looking at me? Is it because he doesn't like me?
And we'll listen back.
I had a tap through there when you asked that question.
Shut up.
Yeah,
Have
I
a look
swear
where the
there
crow
was a
is.
tap. There was a tap.
Just turn the light on.
We've left the door open, so...
Have we?
Yeah, we
propped it.
We propped it open, yeah.
Crow's kind of just...
Crow's coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think the
That crow is horrible.
I think it's
Okay.
unreliable at the minute. 'cause
Yeah,
we've
the
left
door is open. There will be a
ajar.
noise.
So,
Can you repeat my name? Jordan.
can you tell us how you died?
Did you die in this building?
If there is anyone here, how many are there?
Can you repeat my name? Jordan.
Can you tell us how you died?
Did you die in this building?
If there is anyone here, how many are there?
Ooh. Wait,
That's moving.
sorry, I spoke.
Where's Maya's question?
Okay.
Oh no, I did hear it. My bad.
So the light just went off. The other one is now going off. Very
Just wanna
spooky.
say-
Yeah, me too. Not touching it.
Can
That's
I just say, well, I spoke over, sorry, because that started thinking. I think I heard something after Mara asked a question, and then I heard a tap again after Maya's question from over there.
Right.
The second time, last time Mara asked a question, tap over there. You've asked again, tap over there, yeah. Can you fast forward?
If there is anyone here, how many are there?
See that?
No.
The whisper.
No,
You'll
I
hear
didn't
that.
hear it, no. Can you play it
Just-
back?
And again,
Honestly,
I
when
didn't
my
hear it.
question got asked, the cat ball went off again.
But when she finished, you hear,
Yeah, literally,
I know,
that's
I
exactly
didn't-
what I
yeah,
heard.
I
it's
didn't hear
fucking rank. See that?
No.
The whisper.
See that?
No.
The whisper.
The balls.
The
moving was
balls.
weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we should
I
just
mean-
ask some questions to do with making the
I
balls.
just
move.
want to clarify as well. Even though we're not touching the barrel, the floor is solid concrete. So
Solid.
there's no.
Yeah, solid.
Literally.
Jordan was just tapping his
Yeah.
leg and nothing.
There's
Yeah,
no.
look, my legs are going.
There's
that we
no,
can all go like that.
Nothing.
I mean,
Balls, nothing.
I'm currently kicking the barrel and nothing's happening.
Okay. We'll give it a rest for now.
We will be back.
We'll be back. So get ready to give us some signs.
Okay, so we've had a little think, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna split off into pairs, and we're gonna do little pair investigations. We are going to do a little spin the wheel app to see who goes with who. So spin that wheel, Maya. Who's gonna be first?
There's the little wheel. Okay, so Bailey
Yeah, boy.
is going with
Who's going with Bailey?
Hide Slice. Me.
Yeah,
Bailey and Mars, me and Scott. Awesome. Okay. So yeah, EMFs, EVP, do whatever you like. You've got all the equipment here at your disposal. So yeah,
Let's
go and
provoke
prove
some
ghosts
demons.
exist, please. Okay, we're splitting off into the teams. We're team Scorden, and what's your team?
Miley.
We'd say Miley.
How cool is that?
In the comments, your team.
Well, you can't even remember your team name, so we got the winners already, mate.
Scorden.
Scorden.
Team Scorden or Team Miley?
Gordon Ramsay.
Scorden Ramsay.
Gordon Ramsay.
Oh, it's right. We're in the. Where do you want to sit? Right. Sorry if I'm disturbing you by moving all the stuff around. Is there anybody in here with us? Let's stick the EMF on. Did you change the light for us at all? Okay. You okay?
Yeah, did you hear that scratching?
I did hear a little bit of a knock over there. Could it be the flags outside?
No, I heard full-blown scratching.
Okay.
I literally heard like...
Okay.
Guys.
Oh,
Was that you that just made a noise?
let me pause this. Go ahead.
So we're doing a EVP session, and we're obviously picking you guys up. So what we're going to do is, me and Scott are going to head back to base, and we're going to do it when you're finished. So you do your investigation, then we'll come out and do ours.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, fine, that's fine.
Enjoy.
Should we just do some in here?
Yeah, sure, we got it quickly in there. Might as well.
Put this in there.
Disturbing. Okay. Is there anybody here right now? Could you maybe change the light on the device in the cot, please?
It flickered.
Did it?
Yeah.
Can you flick the light again for us, please? If that was you. Oh, there was a little knock then, did you hear that?
Yes.
Was that you making that knock? Could you maybe knock for us again, please? Ooh,
Yes.
okay. Thank you.
Thank you very much for doing that for us.
Would you like us to leave? Are we maybe pushing our luck, asking you too many questions? Fair enough. Okay.
Can you make another sign for us? Give us another knock if that was you.
I think you should ask some questions, Mark. It seems to go when you ask questions.
Is there someone in the room with us right now? Okay.
What's going on?
Okay.
Is there anybody on the stairs?
Could you ask the person on the stairs to give us a sign? Could you maybe make this door move? Even just a little wobble. I mean, if you can slam it the whole way, that would be amazing. Whoever's on the stairs,
We're going to pass down here now.
we're going to come down, but feel free to fucking trip me up.
No, don't trip.
No,
These
don't
are
trip
very,
me
these
up.
are very steep stairs.
You can tickle my hair though.
Okay. It's nice and cool down here. The old crow's literally staring at us as we're walking through the door, which is always lovely. Back to base.
How was it?
Yeah, good.
Okay.
Really?
We got some stuff.
Got a little bit.
What did
Of,
you get?
got
Couple of bangs.
yeah, we had a very slight knock.
We're recording. Away we go. Come on, ancient ramen. Show us what you've got. I want proof. Concrete. No questions. Just solid. Okay, ghosts exist. Type stuff. I'm going to place the EMF. I'm also going to put this teddy bear down. Now, this will react to anything that touches it, as you will see as I switch it on. So if you touch it,
It goes off.
it will flash, it will light up, okay? We're going to do an EVP, because this is supposed to be one of the most active rooms in this house. Okay, what haunts this attic space? Had a little creak through there. I give you permission to attack me. Not Scott, just me. Can you hear that?
Can you say any of our names?
Listen back.
Yeah.
Okay. What haunts? I think we need to do the Ouija board.
I think, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we call ours there for now.
Yeah. Let's see if you respond to a Ouija board. Okay, so we're going to do a Ouija board. Historically, I've found that this kind of gets things a bit rocky. You know what I mean? Like, more creaks and bangs and stuff tend to happen after you do one of these. So we have the, I guess you could call it an EMF bear, or a touch sensitive bear on the bed. We have an EMF which I'll place there, which hopefully won't fall over, and we have a Ouija board here. Look at this, it's a beautiful Ouija board. It has yes, no, it has male and female, goodbye, numbers and letters all over. It is made of glass. We have a ramekin here, and so we're going to use the Ouija board provided by the Ancient Ram Inn. Scott, you've never done a Ouija board, have you?
No.
So it's going to be a first time for Scott. So what we'll do before we begin is I'll say a prayer as to the best of my ability. Our Heavenly Father, please protect us, keep us safe. Anything that we contact, just keep the other side of the board. Anything that is contacted, you have no permission here to cross over or to cross into us. This is purely just to have a chit chat. Alright? So, amen. There we go. Okay. Right, we're ready. Everyone place their finger on. Don't take it off until we've gone to goodbye. Okay? Alright, so we're going to go in a circle. Oh. It's a bit screechy. Nice. Okay, and to the centre. So, is there anything here with us that would like to communicate today? Please push the planchette towards either yes, a letter, anything. It's entirely your board. This is also a massive board.
It is huge.
We're going to be here for about half an hour.
Yeah.
I was thinking that.
I wonder where it's going to. You can't even really predict because there's so many different things. I'm going to assume not a letter.
Don't know.
Could be. If it's not going to a letter, it's going to the agenda then.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Well, this is the witch's room.
That's why I'm thinking it's going to... Is that female?
That's female.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we communicating with the witch that stayed here? What's up?
It's moving.
It's moving.
Remember, you have more than just the Ouija board at your disposal. We were in the farmhouse a few weeks ago, and I believe it was Henry doubled up the Ouija board to the EMF. It was very interesting. But if you can touch that teddy bear, right, you will be the first ever spirit to use that bear to communicate. Because so far, the bear has been a bust. I just want to see that bear light up. Also, you know, we don't need straight answers from the Ouija board for it to kick things off. I mean, admittedly, in the asylum it did count down, which is normally very bad. And then after that, it was very loud and bangy and creaky. But look, we're trying to open a dialogue here as best we can. It's definitely going towards yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what did I asked if it was the witch, didn't I?
That's moving.
I think we asked if there was anything else, if there was just anything here with us trying to contact us.
Yeah.
Because the witch one sort of just floated around near the female symbol.
Are we speaking to someone other than the witch right now? There you go.
Okay.
What are you doing in the witch's room? I think we should give it some circles.
Yeah. Need to press down and spin it this way again.
Give it some energy.
That's weird. You could feel when all three of us pressed down then.
It feels completely different,
Yeah.
doesn't it? It's so hard to
You can hear
explain.
it. It's gliding.
Yeah.
When we're actually pushing it, you can hear the scratch.
The way I describe it is it feels like it's being pulled. And
Not
there's
pushed.
Yeah.
there's just no way to explain that.
Are you happy that we are here? Oh, fucking hell.
If this just suddenly fucking pings across to no now.
Yeah, innit? Psych. Should we fear you?
Let's go into no.
Did anyone just hear a cat meow, or was that just me?
Don't be whispering things like that in my ear. No.
I heard
No.
something outside.
Oh.
Please tell us your age.
Does look like it's going to 6.
What's your battery looking on there, baby?
82% on.
So that hasn't jumped down drastically in the lamp.
No, it's just
As I said that battery went down.
Yeah.
Love that.
Went down to a quarter. Now this board is massive.
I'm just thinking this is moving a lot more rapidly. I'm wondering if it's drawing
Energy from the
camera. Because
Does
that
the
battery's...
EMF do anything?
No, it hasn't gone.
It was on 6.
So we're thinking you're 6. We're pretty sure it went to girl earlier, aren't we?
Could have a witch on our hands in the witch's room. Would make sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah, stopped on 6.
Or maybe it is a child.
Oh, no, wait, it is. Yeah, it's moving again.
This person is either 65 or it's a demon that's about to count down.
Oh, fuck.
It didn't start at 9, I think you're right.
Does it have to start at 9?
Yeah, I think so.
Or does it just have to count down? 65. But it could be the witch. So we've got female. I did say, are you the witch? And it went towards yes. Asked for the age. It's gone 6, 5.
See, my concern is it's now going back to 6.
Unless it's trying to say like 6, 6.
6.
Do
that
it.
Thought had crossed my mind. I was just waiting to see what it did in between.
Yeah, it's going back to 6.
If it goes away and goes back again,
we have to shut it down.
we have to shut it down. Oh, fucking hell.
Do we? Is that like a rule?
I
It's
think
probably
it should be.
Strong advisory. You're either 656 or you're a demon.
And they didn't know their age. They didn't know their name.
Which would make sense.
They wouldn't say if they were human.
Yeah.
They kept saying that they wanted us to stay.
But they didn't want to hurt us. No, it didn't move actually, did it?
We asked if it was our friend. It would say yes. So we've got 6, 5, 6, 5.
Oh,
Sort of going.
back to 6.
Yeah.
When are we calling this?
I think now before it gets there.
Yeah.
Now?
I don't want it to get there. And that is going there.
It is. Call it?
Yeah, call it.
Okay, we're not going to allow you to go to 666, you naughty thing. Right. Come on now.
Are we going to goodbye? Or are we carrying on?
I don't know what we have to do.
You have to say goodbye. You do not.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, you've done these so many times. You do not have permission to follow us. You do not have permission to leave this board. This is the end of this communication.
You're not welcome.
Goodbye.
Okay. Interesting.
That
Wait.
was- I reckon that was.
Let's see if it does it again.
That's not stopped. Thank fuck.
Okay. How did you find your first experience with a Ouija board, Scott?
Not great. I'm not going to lie to
Yeah.
you. I could think of better parties to come through.
It's strange. It's a really. I understand. Like people at home will probably be like, "Oh, you pushed it, you pulled it, whatever." Until you do one with people that you trust, and you realise like that you're literally just hovering above it. Like it takes some pushing. It's weird. It's just a feeling of just like slowly glancing over something, and yet it's being
The worst
moved.
bit is when it moves and your finger doesn't because you haven't quite got.
Yeah.
Because you're not actually like connected to it.
Yeah, I'll tell you what the interesting thing about Ouija boards is as well. Is there's a lot of people that jump to them being fake and all the rest of it, but at the same time they won't dare try one.
Yeah.
And it's just like,
No, we're moving. I'll turn that
give
off.
it a go. Do you know what I mean? You never know what'll happen. If it's fake, then what's the,
You've got nothing
Well,
to
the worst
lose.
case, you're wasting 15 minutes of your life. So give it a go. It's a strange experience.
What time are we on? Anyone with a
2.
watch? 2.
2 o'clock.
So we've got an hour till the witching hour.
Shall we give the Estes method a go?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Okay, it's Estes method time.
Stop it.
Jordan's falling up the stairs.
Right, this is the plan. We're going to shut ourselves in the den, because that is the room where Daz Games, shout out, and his paranormal friends, basically that door unhinged itself. So let's see if we can get it to do that again. We're going to do the Estes method in that room. The Estes method is a spirit box. Maya will be doing it. She'll have headphones on, sound cancelling headphones. She cannot hear us because it's going like in her ears with sound cancelling headphones on. We're going to ask questions to the room. Maya will say everything that she hears on the spirit box. If we get an answer to our question, it is not from Maya, it will be from whatever is using the spirit box to communicate with us. Let's go do ourselves an Estes method.
Well, I need to go for a wee first.
Oh, he's gonna get possessed. Okay, so we have Maya set up with the Estes method, so she now has a spirit box very loud in her ears. If you just quickly come closer, you can hear. That is what Maya has in her ears, okay? That is what she can hear, and words should pass through there, through the spirit box. She's going to answer our questions. Is the bishop or the witch anywhere near us right now? Is there anything?
Me?
Are you the witch that was burned at the stake?
Night visions die.
It said Jordan again. I swear to God.
Okay, so Maya said Jordan again. That is basically they tested the spirit box downstairs before coming up, and apparently it said my name. Apparently it said my name.
Fire.
Okay, the witch was burned.
Door.
Why would my name be used?
Can you say any of our names?
Can you repeat my name? Jordan. Fire and door. Going to button alarm apparently. Why do you use my name?
House.
There's a lot of fucking things to do with a house fire, isn't there?
I had a house fire.
You did?
I did have a house fire.
Bailey had a house fire.
She can't hear you.
Yeah, I was trying to think.
Honey.
Honey mean anything to anyone?
No.
Yes.
Who are you?
Go.
You want us to go now? Because we're not going to. Say my name a third time.
Get lost.
Well, that's rude. Are you a demon?
Yes.
Brilliant.
It said help in like a little girl's voice. Like, help.
Are you going to hurt us?
No.
That's good. Are you aware that you are dead?
You? Where?
You're here. And for some reason you...
Here.
Yeah, here.
Yes, here.
Do you know where here is?
Behind.
Okay. That just gave me shivers all over. Are you around us?
Up again.
What's happened behind us?
The attic. Are you in the attic?
Only.
Only fans in the attic.
Oh yeah.
Why won't you show yourself to us?
No way.
Why?
Rare?
It would be rare, granted.
We are.
You're rare.
Yes.
What? Is there anything we can do to convince you to show yourself to us?
No.
Brilliant.
Men.
Yeah, there are 3 men here. Do you not like men? Did they burn you at the stake?
Yes.
Me. Do it.
Do what?
Do what?
Go.
Go? Why do you want us to go? Where do you want us to go?
No.
Make your mind up. Why do you want us to leave?
No. I heard a laugh.
That's horrible. Are you going to show yourself to us tonight?
Here.
Yes, here. Are you going to show yourself here? Why don't you prove you exist? Physically.
Me.
Yes, you. Should we swap?
No.
Should we swap her out?
Yeah. Can I jump in?
What do you want to do with that?
Can I give it a go?
Go away.
Go away?
Yes.
Or leave the building?
Right? Yeah.
Why are we not allowed to be here? Should we pull her out?
Yeah.
I keep hearing this one same voice saying like strings of sentences, the same voice every time, but I can't work out what they're saying. But it's the same voice every time. It's like this like deep like man's voice, just saying full strings of like it's like going back to the same station every time to the same person, but I cannot work out what he's saying. How was it?
Yeah, it was good. You answered some things quite weirdly.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
There was a lot more that came through than I actually said, but I didn't want to just say things. I didn't want to interpret things for the sake of, you know, like little noises. I didn't want to interpret them, like if it went, I didn't want to be like, yeah. So I only said words that sounded, that were actually words.
Yeah.
Do we want to move to a different room and do it again?
Yeah.
Should we move to the bishop's room?
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's fucking disorientating.
Is it?
Being under that. It's horrible.
So we're now in the bishop's room. We're going to have Bailey doing the Estes method. So it makes sense to ask, is the bishop present with us in this room right now? Hello? Okay.
Who are you?
Who are we talking with? Are you the monk that haunts this room?
Child.
Ooh.
You're a child. Were you buried in this building?
Lock.
Lock? Or should we lock the door? I feel like the conversation was flowing easier in the other room. Quite interesting. Bailey's just deaf. Can't actually. Does he know he's supposed to tell us what was being said?
What would you like to say to us?
Believe.
Believe. Well, I kind of need more evidence to believe. So if you could do your bit, you know, bang something, maybe run about upstairs. Have more of a dialogue with us.
Lies.
Who's lying?
Oh.
What?
I just heard footsteps.
Did you where?
Outside, sounded like on the stairs. Should we call it?
I think so. Can't hear anything.
Nothing.
Literally like nothing, mate. I've got a few words, but most of it's just
just
that. I heard one voice. It sounded a lot deeper
than everything else. It was kind of just more like a more than a And it probably wasn't, but I felt kind of like the channels were still moving as I heard that. So it kind of like it drifted through channels with it.
Wow,
but
okay.
I couldn't make out if it was saying anything, if it was just a noise. But
Should we try it one more time in the witch's room?
Yeah.
yeah, I think so.
Gavel rabbit, oh, gavel rabbit. Are you the same person we've spoken to previously?
Play.
Was it you that we were speaking with on the Ouija board?
Play again.
What do you want us to play?
Do you want us to play with the Ouija board again?
You bet.
Okay. Are you going to do 666 again?
Please. Don't.
Are you our friend?
What are you?
It's hard to make out. Animal.
Are you an animal?
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Are you a cat?
Did you have cats? Or like cats?
Footsteps.
Can you make some footsteps?
Scott.
Hello?
Do you want to speak to Scott? Are you the witch that was burned at the stake? What?
Right, don't panic. So it said Scott, and then it said you're in trouble.
That's nice. Why is Scott in trouble?
What do you want?
You know?
Do I?
Can you give us a clue? That was weird.
That's really weird. I don't know what it said. I don't know what it said, but it actually sounded like you, Scott.
I would like. What's that?
Did you make that squeaking noise?
No.
Check it.
Check what?
Did you just make a noise?
No.
Okay, good.
Can you make a noise?
Uh-oh.
I would like to take a break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone wants to give Jordan a knock there, maybe.
Oh, sorry. I'm so. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I would like to take a break out for a couple of minutes.
Are you alright, mate? Sorry.
Slightly.
No, understunderstable. No, understandable.
Should we go
Fucking
take a
hell.
break?
I wouldn't mind stepping
Yeah,
out for
let's get out.
Yeah. That
Several
was fucking
hours.
horrible.
I think we've got what we came for.
Just went.
Oh.
It just went.
Or is this the
Scott.
walkie-talkie? Can you make
To
that
be
move
fair,
again?
when it said you're in trouble, could have been talking to me. Do you know what I mean? It could have been talking to any of us.
The thing
And
is
then I heard it like I couldn't make out what it said, but it sounded like you.
the thing is when it says.
Sorry, dude. I
If it
don't. I always. Oh man.
If it potentially says Scott, you're in trouble, it doesn't necessarily mean you're in trouble here.
Now.
It doesn't mean. You know.
Oh, yeah.
You alright, Jordan?
Yeah, that was horrible.
It went great, I'm not going to lie.
Scott, you don't have to do anything. Don't I don't give a shit about. I care about you more than the video. Like, if
Yeah.
I'd call it a day now if you wanted to.
Let's go take a
I'm not
break.
opening the door.
Yeah, no, I'll go
Who wants
first.
to look?
I'll go first.
Scott, you can go in the middle, mate.
I'll go first.
I'll go at the back.
Oh my god, it's 3:10.
Fuck.
That's really
Oh,
odd.
go breaker.
That's a bit freaky, team. Bang it.
So we was taking a quick break because the Estes method was pretty gnarly. It's one of the weirdest experiences of my life, I won't lie. That was really, I don't know if it's because you're like in it, but you know, because you're so like, you set that you got no vision, you can't, all you can hear is all, you know, so you like, you kind of losing your senses, so it's very intense. But yeah, obviously, the thing that has fucked me up, right, is obviously it said your name, but fair enough, it said my name, the thingy.
Yeah.
Scott, I swear, I don't give a fuck, right, whether you guys believe me or not. I don't care, because ultimately, this is selfish. I'm doing this to prove to myself whether this is legit or not, right? I know, and I've said it so many times, I could film a fucking dead person, ghost, not a Logan Paul, a ghost, through that room, and a lot of you will be telling me that I'm faking it. So I know I'm not going to convince people either way, so I'm just doing this for myself, right? The thing that fucked me up, Scott, was after it said, Scott, you're in trouble, your voice came through that fucking headphone. I swear on my life, I don't fucking care if people at home believe me or not, your voice came through. And that was when I was just like...
I mean, that was the point your head dropped into your hands.
That's just fucking horrible. I can't explain that.
The thing is,
It said your name, okay, it's cycling through radio stations. Maybe for some reason they're replaying Scott Mills at 1 in the morning, right? But for then your voice to follow it up.
check it back on Viber in the last hour.
There's a radio station playing Tepper's Paranormal podcast.
I wouldn't be against it.
Yeah.
I think the thing that gets me about that is demons are supposed to be very well known for mimicry.
That's that's exactly what passed through my mind. That's what's been fucking me up.
666
On the
mimicry.
Yeah.
Didn't it say yes when we asked if it was a demon at one point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that the one reply we got in the bishop's room? Was that one or was that the other room?
I don't know. I was in the headphones in the bishop's room.
It's all blending into one big traumatic event right now.
And the entire thing in my mind is pointing to demon. But not an incubus or succubus. Because as much as they're demonic, they're relatively harmless. They'll fuck you, but they won't. They're not gonna hurt. Like,
well,
I mean,
the thing with demons is they try and convince you that they're nice, and they try and keep you there. And that is exactly what we've been experiencing in that witch's room all night. The Ouija board saying that it's friendly, all of this stuff, and then it just flips.
It did ask, do you want to be our friend, and it didn't answer.
I mean, I asked it if it wants to be our friend, yeah. I asked it if it wants to be our friend.
And it didn't answer.
Maybe that's what it wants. Maybe it wants us. Oh, fuck off with that. Literally every time.
Literally looking directly at us again.
Okay, we're back. Okay.
It's 3:33.
It is 3:33.
Let's go.
Peak.
I am.
Peak witch, right? Peak witching hour, yeah? You've scared the living shit out of me on the Estes method.
And Scott.
I'm not afraid. We're not afraid.
You cannot
You're not supposed
hurt
to
us.
admit fear. We're not afraid.
But if you can feed off anything, we're going to do a pendulum now.
I'm going to record this whole thing.
Okay. So... do you just ask it questions?
Same as the Ouija.
Do you want to balance your elbow on the side so you've got more stability?
Salt Bay, I like it.
That's it.
Is there anyone here with us right now?
I would say that's going to yes.
Yeah, me too.
I always see to the way
So
that
it
it swings.
Yeah, just be careful
Okay.
with your breath and stuff like that as well.
Okay. Are you the same entity that was contacting us through the spirit box. Wow, it's actually changed direction to no.
I've not moved.
Yeah. How mad.
Do you know who wants me?
That maybe.
No one, yeah.
It's going to maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Can you tell us who it is? That's yes.
Strong yes too.
Who is it? Yes or no?
How can it, yeah.
Is it a demon? Let's go on.
Dude, make sure you're not putting that too close to it.
Yes, apparently.
Let me centre it out a bit.
Have we been speaking with a demon?
Unknown.
No.
So you don't know if it's a demon or not?
Do you think we're safe?
I don't know if that one...
Stopped.
Do you think we are safe? What's going on?
Why is it going in circles?
What does that mean? Does that mean something?
I don't know. I don't know enough about pendulums.
Brilliant.
Are there different spirits on every floor of this building?
Yes.
Yes. Are there any evil spirits here?
It's not changed.
Yes. Are you an evil spirit?
I think it's turning slightly.
Yeah, it is.
I'd say no.
Yeah, it's moving to no.
No.
We appreciate that.
Are you the child that was murdered in this room?
We just.
Yes.
No, yes.
Do you like being here?
Seems to be staying.
Seems to be yes.
Are we safe?
Unknown again. Or is it going to no?
Unknown.
No, it's going to no.
No, I want to go again.
Yeah? Should we leave?
That says yes.
What the fuck?
I don't want to.
Can
you give us an unexplainable sign if we should leave?
What? The
Let's go
EMF.
in.
The EMF.
Yeah, that's it. Should I leave?
Should we all leave?
It's going to maybe, isn't it?
Reset it again, Michael.
Yeah. If we stay here, will harm come to us?
Okay.
Okay.
Are you telling the truth?
You cheeky bugger.
One of the things that was said in the Estes method was liar. Is that you?
Stopped dead.
Have you been tricking us this whole time and we've been speaking to you this whole night?
What the fuck?
What's going on?
It's so weird that it changes direction.
Are you dangerous?
That immediately changed.
To unknown.
To a
circle. What does that mean?
I don't want to Google it when we get out either.
I think that's me.
That crow is stopped on us and has...
Oh my god, what was that? We all heard that, right?
Yeah.
Sounds like a boiler turning on.
No, that sounded like the latch on the door going. One more question.
One more question.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Was that noise you?
Yeah.
Should we go?
I would like to.
Yeah, me too. Right. You do not have permission to follow us. That is the communication closed. We are done now. We appreciate you speaking to us, but that is it. We are out. Thank you so much.
That was you, right?
That was me.
Get me the fuck out of here now. I need to get out. This place, man.
We did leave the door open.
Yeah, we did.
So, it wasn't that latch.
I don't think it was a latch. I thought it was a footstep above us.
The only thing I'm thinking is we left the door open. It could have been a breeze.
Yeah, definitely could have been. I'm just going to keep this rolling for a little bit.
It wasn't.
I'm just going to keep this rolling.
That was not a fucking breeze. Should we listen to all of this?
Can we listen to this outside?
Yeah.
Can I
Really
just
fucking
say?
cold. Should we go sit in my car for a bit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I just say? I thought you know that initial noise when a boiler ignites.
When something, I don't
It's
think
just
this
like
place has a boiler.
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's a boiler.
It's got
but
electric heaters, so I
it's
know
just
it's
that
got a boiler.
that sort of
That
initial
kicking in like
that initial sort
the
of
firing up.
That's what that sounded like to me.
So the pendulum's pretty fucking gnarly. And then there's a big bang above us at the end. I mean, Maya thinks it was a latch on the door. I think it was like a thud above us. Either way, man.
The thing I still don't like about that was the Estes method. We had up, behind.
This is a bad building. I feel like I kind of want to get a Polaroid in each of the rooms.
I think one of the crow, to be honest.
Yeah, I'll take one of the crow.
Okay. Not obviously any activity. If anyone wants to, what's it say on there? Demon.
Good. I'm going to go upstairs in the middle.
Okay, here we go.
I'm going to take one down the stairs. No one on it.
Yeah, where they got that picture initially.
Should we go for the witch's room?
Absolutely.
Have to really.
What?
Did you hear a growl?
I think I.
What?
Scott, turn the camera back around to you. Okay, no, I think it's the light through the floorboards. I think it's the light through the floorboards. I felt, sorry, I thought I saw something. I thought I heard something.
Stare into the corner.
Oh, you vile creature! Can't Scott in your camera. Right, here we go. This is horrifically uncomfortable.
Ball. Okay, that's the Polaroids.
Done. Should we go and check these good boys out?
On our way out, Last chance.
It's not while I'm the last one leaving, thank
Give
you.
us some signage.
Give us a slam or a knock.
What the fuck?
What?
Fuck off.
Why is
Nah,
there?
fuck off.
There's
No, that's been wiped off.
Who did that?
None of
Who
us.
did that?
Oh,
I
what,
swear
me?
on my life it was.
fucking look at me, mate.
That was definitely that mirror, right?
Yes,
1000%. It's a demon. You can still see the M and the O and the N.
Let's go. Nah, let's go.
Nah, that's been wiped off.
Let's,
Just make sure that's on camera.
it's not the one. It's not the one below, is it?
No,
It
it wasn't
doesn't say
that. No,
anything.
it was there.
1000%.
There wasn't.
Right.
There wasn't any swipe
That's it,
marks
I'm
through
done.
that.
That's been
Yeah.
wiped off.
I'm fully out.
Out.
Let's go.
Out.
Yeah.
That's been
Jordan,
wiped
Jordan,
off.
lead the way. You've got the torch.
Okay.
I don't even want to.
Okay. Okay. You've made your point. Fair enough. What's the actual fuck? That card.
Was that the one time the crow wasn't pointing at us?
Wiped off.
That was the
Even
one
the
time.
crow is
The
telling
one
us
time the
to
crow wasn't pointing at us.
Because I thought, like, how fucking cheesy, someone's written demon on the mirror. And then we come back down and it's been fucking wiped off.
I'll do.
Are you taking the piss?
That's a shot.
What the fuck? That was wiped off.
I didn't
That
notice
had-
anything.
There were
I didn't
hands
notice anything swoop through on the way up.
No.
Just saying.
No, it was there. We read it when we came out of the barn.
Yeah.
Because we went, it says demon.
And we hadn't noticed. To be fair, we hadn't noticed.
We
that
hadn't
until that
noticed
point.
it.
We'd have noticed that previously.
I also, when we was walking upstairs, thought I heard something.
You thought you saw
and I
it.
thought I saw something. I thought I
Exactly
saw
where that
something.
is.
We hadn't even looked at the Polaroids yet.
Let's
Can
put
we
that.
look at those outside?
Yeah.
So, the sun is coming up. It is now. I thought I just saw something in the window. Nearly shat myself. It is now coming up to 5:30 in the morning, and we survived a night in the Ancient Ram Inn, in the most haunted location in the country. I don't know quite what the cost is yet, as that was very, very scary, and there were some very real moments in there, and it's going to take a while to process, but I hope that you enjoyed. And Scott, how did you find that? I think poor Scott is a bit shell shocked.
Yeah.
How did you find it?
It was different. There was a lot of seemingly targeted things in there towards
Yeah.
the end,
Yeah.
which definitely shook me a bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, would I come back? I'd need convincing, I think.
Bailey, how did you find it?
I think I found it relatively calm for myself throughout the night.
Yeah.
I think mostly the time because I was behind the camera, I kind of felt like I had this separation from
Yeah.
what you guys was possibly experiencing. Was I creeped out when things were happening? Yeah, definitely creepy. Would I come back? Probably. Yeah, don't really know what else to say. Still trying to kind of process a lot of it.
Is the Ancient Ram Inn haunted?
Well, I can't say no. Let's just put it that way.
Maya,
Hello.
how did you find that? How was your night?
Yeah, it was good. It was interesting. I think because I'm so tired, I'm forgetting a lot of the things that actually happened. I can't stop looking up at the windows because I'm convinced I'm going to see something. But, you know, when you actually sit down and, you know, process all the things that have happened in the last 12 hours, all the stuff with the Scott stuff and you hearing his voice and, you know, things like that, I just, yeah, it gets me all shaky just thinking about it. Like,
Is
it's
the
horrible.
Ancient Ram Inn haunted?
Yeah. When you actually think about the things that have happened that there's no explanation for, the bang, the demon getting wiped off the mirror, that's it for me. That's it. Like, there's no explaining that. And yeah, so I'm saying yeah, basically. I'm saying yeah.
This is a bad building. This could go very wrong very quickly. What the f was that? Dead.
We all heard that, didn't we?
Yeah.
The shark's coming.
Oh, you're right. Are you right? Your balance went. We could already be dead. Hey guys, how's it going? Dude here, back with a Halloween special. Now, I'm joined by Scott.
Hello.
On the paranormal investigation. Now, there's no Maya and there's no Bailey today, but we're joined by the incredibly skeptical Lawrence Murray.
What's going on?
How you doing, Loz?
I'm the replacement. Sorry, Maya. Sorry, Bailey. You're out.
Are you looking forward to hunting some ghosts today, Loz?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to, you know, just seeing all the ghoulies and that. Yeah, it's gonna be great.
So where are we going today? This is like a mini investigation, so it's not going to be like all Ouija boards and stuff. We are going to do an Estes method. Are you looking forward to that, Loz?
Yes, I am. I do like the Estes method, I must admit.
Oh god, we're turning.
We're going down.
Sorry, it is literally pitch black. I mean, well, it's not if I turn because you can see the torch, but it's fucking scary. But where we are is near where I grew up. Literally where Lozzie grew up.
This is my
You were
home
basically
village.
born in this fort.
This is my gaff.
So this is a Roman fort. I believe it was built in the 2nd century, which is mental. That is 1,800 years ago, and it was built to defend the UK, Roman occupied UK, from Saxon invaders. And they managed to do that for about 100 years, and then eventually the Saxons managed to overthrow, and then they took over this place, and there's just been many different owners and iterations of this fort, but the foundations that are here are from the Roman times, and there's many weird things going on here. Apparently, I think it's the 27th of April every year. Do you ever come down on the 27th of April?
I must admit, I've never been on that date.
Well, apparently, if you come down here on the 27th of April, you can actually hear the sounds of Saxon and Romans having it out.
Nice.
Which is pretty crazy, so it's very interesting. There is also apparently a ghost, which we'll try and see today, although I don't quite know how this works. So basically there's a ghost, yeah, a person that is wrapped in a white flag and is thrown off of one of the walls, but the wall of which this person is thrown is the south wall that no longer exists. So does this mean that literally you kind of just see an apparition of a person in a flag wrapped up in a sheet, essentially floating in the air, and then it just drops to the ground?
So when you told me about this earlier, I did a little bit of reading.
Oh, nice. Scott
Apparently
with the facts.
it does just appear.
Oh, so it literally just floats.
Appears up high and then falls and then disappears before it hits the floor.
I mean, that would be incredibly creepy. I camped up here once. I think I was in like year 10 or year 11, because we heard rumours that you would see ghosts here, like the Roman ghosts and that, and we didn't hear or see anything. But there's also apparently like druids that come up here. Nice. I believe there are satanic cults and groups that come up here, and you can see the walls right here. Spooky stuff. And this does go all the way around, apart from the south wall, which is no longer there, but that's where the dude kind of gets lobbed off. But this out here, which you can't see because we came in the dark, is the Broads, Norfolk's finest. And oh,
that's the noise of his body hitting the floor multiple times. He's just rolling.
Some thumping going on. It's probably one of the local caravan parks having a crazy Halloween do. We've got some history here. Archaeological excavations have revealed evidence for Roman occupation throughout the 4th century AD and beyond, but found few traces of the fort's internal buildings. Where are the ghosts at? Yeah, it's very, very spooky. I know a lot of people just like walk their dog. My uncle walks his dog up here all the time, and you just think, fuck that. But yeah, there's also been down towards the Broads. There's like all like, what would you describe them as? Like not docks, but like,
it's like a small boatyard, really.
Yeah, like a boatyard type area. There's a pub down there, and apparently from the pub, people have seen like a woman in Victorian get-up. But what's really interesting about it is apparently you only see her from halfway up, and this is because back in the day the ground was lower, because obviously as time goes on the ground goes up and up and up. So I feel like unless they were just a bit of a smart ass making up a story, that does lend a bit of credit. Yeah. Does anyone have a compass? What way is south? I mean, I must admit, I don't know how much you're actually going to see of the actual building. Let me stand up again. Oh God, where is it? Oh, the wall's over there. Let me stand up with the backdrop of the wall, because otherwise it's just going to be eternal darkness. But there's also been, I think you were telling me about this, Loz, something about a ghost ship, the Golden Medallion ghost ship. Where does that rock up? Scott, you love a ghost ship. Where I cannot see either of you. There you are. Scott, you love a ghost ship, don't you, mate? Apparently there is a ghost ship. Where is it, like on the horizon?
It all goes across the Broads, so it will go. There's just, I don't know if you'll be able to make out those lights there. There's a red one with a series of white lights next to it.
Ah, yes, just there.
Yeah, there's a body of water there, and it leads all the way down towards like Yarmouth sort of way.
And to the sea.
That's where the ship was said to have gone past. I don't really know much about the story of it, to be honest. My granddad used to just tell me about it.
Oh, nice.
He said, oh yeah, the Golden Medallion, that'll go past there. I don't know if it's like a pirate ship, I don't know. It could have been, were there pirates in Borough Castle, maybe.
Oh, right. So you got ghost ships, you got ghosts jumping off invisible walls, you got ghosts of Romans, ghosts of Anglo-Saxons, all sorts. Victorian ladies, druids are up here doing stuff. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like they're here tonight, but we might be a bit early, so they might rock up.
What are druids like, kind of witchy?
Yeah, I think so.
Druids are all sort of natural stuff.
Okay.
So
like
they're
pagan-y and that.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I think druids are like moon and ley lines and that sort of thing.
Actually, speaking of the moon, where the fuck is the moon? Yeah.
We don't see the moon.
No moon in Borough Castle.
There's no moon.
And fun fact, if you play what is it, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, this place you come to Borough Castle in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. This is apparently a very, very haunted location in Norfolk. So let's begin an investigation. There is something else that I forgot, and this is actually kind of, my feet are soaked, by the way. I forgot about the legend of the Black Shuck, which is like a demonic giant dog that kind of terrorises Norfolk, has apparently been spotted here. I am hearing voices, could just be a dog walker, could be something a little bit more sinister, do you know what I mean? But yeah, so the Black Shuck is something that has been spotted here, but also, what is the name?
So there is also,
Let's bring Sky into the frame.
There's also Old Scarf, which is a
Scarf,
black dog, said to be Baron Rupert Scarf, who in the 13th century was excommunicated from Germany.
And I think he came here because he was a bit naughty, and he carried on being a little bit naughty, and he was so naughty that when he died, the devil turned him into a dog,
so that he could wreak further havoc.
so that he could continue being a little bastard doing his shenanigans. And apparently that dog has been seen here, and you can see it because it's got fiery red eyes. These massive dogs always have fiery red eyes.
Yeah, it's kind of a common theme of, animals that are, sitch, girl, in the teeth.
Shall we? What have we brought? We've got like a smaller arsenal today. We've got the Estes method, as I was saying, because we absolutely love the Estes method. We'll all give the Estes method a go. We've got the EMF and the Polaroid. Take some cool Polaroids while we're here. I love a good Polaroid. But yeah, it's just like a mini investigation. This one, a little bit smaller scale, but still an investigation nonetheless. It is like, it's quiet, isn't it? Also, I just want to give a quick shout out to my patron of the day, and that patron is Dylan Craig. Dylan, thank you so much for being a patron. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all of my patrons. You get bonus content, you get behind the scenes, you get extra content, lots of cool stuff for as little as £1 a month. So if that sounds good to you, check out the Patreon down below.
So Loz, how are you feeling about this?
I've only been up here a couple of times when it's dark, and it is a bit eerie. I've just got my torch trained on the fucking tree line and fucking everything, just in case something's moving. I don't know.
On the off chance any
look, there he is, Naruto. That's it. The shark's coming. It's here.
There's definitely voices quite close by in that sort of general direction.
Oh yeah.
That's the Broads.
Well, that's what's concerning me about the voices. Just high-pitched sort of noises.
A high-pitched ree.
We all had that, didn't we?
Yeah. Spooks.
That's it.
Right, let's crack on. Okay, so Lozzie's going to do his first ever Estes method in a second, which is going to be very, very cool. Are you looking forward to that, Loz?
I am.
It's quite a disorientating experience, so look forward to that.
I do like ground level directly that way. Very faint ground
yeah.
to the left of the tree.
Yeah.
Like almost eye.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know how far away.
Well, yeah.
I'll tell you what, if we spot the fucking shuck first time, that is beginner's luck.
I can still see it.
Okay.
Can you pick it up on the viewfinder on the camera at all?
I don't think so. It's just a fucking black beast just fucking sprinting towards us. But actually, you remind me. Great segue. I just remembered, I think I was trying to say it earlier and then I just didn't. Basically, in 2023, not only are we going to be doing the paranormal investigations, this is kind of like a taster, to be honest. We're doing our paranormal investigation, but we're also kind of hunting a cryptid. And so in 2023, I do want to get on the cryptid hunting train. So yeah, Bigfoot, Nessie, all that good stuff. 2023 coming soon. Let me know what you think about that down below. Okay, so Lozzie is now plugged into the Estes. Is there anything here with us? Is there anything at this Roman fortress?
Tom.
Tom, who is Tom? Did you die here, Tom?
Tell us something about yourself, Tom.
Trap.
Trap. Did you set traps here for the Anglo-Saxons? Is there anyone else here with you, Tom? What year are you? No. Do you know how you died? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh my god, the mic. What the fuck was that? Mate, it sounded like a fucking like... Hang on, I need to fucking put the mic back on. Oh,
Something screeched to us.
that is fucking horrendous. That was fucking terrifying.
Did you get it?
I hope so. The fuck was that? What the fuck? That?
I can't hear it properly.
Oh, take the headphones off. Take the headphones off. I mean, it sounds like a little child screaming. No, but then again, it doesn't, because it kind of sounds like a bird.
Yeah,
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Oh, fuck as hell, man. That's terrible. That fucked me up. That did. What would you say that sounded like, Scott?
Something shrieking.
Yeah.
Or...
A banshee.
That's all we're fucked if it is, let's be honest. Sorry. We're fucked.
That is fucking horrendous. That sounded fucking horrendous.
We've had it twice from 2 different directions.
What the fuck was that? That? Fucking outright. Should we just plug back in, Loz? Right. We were talking to Tom. If that shriek happens again, mate, I'm out of here. Oh dear. Maybe the shriek scared Tom off.
Tom, are you still here?
With me.
With you? Who's with you?
That's what a soldier would say.
Ah, with me. Sorry, that is so zoomed in.
That could be a soldier commanding.
Yeah. Didn't hear much?
No. Very... Obviously, it's my first time doing it.
Yeah,
so,
of course.
But the rate at which it scans surprised me.
It's fast, isn't it?
I thought it was slower than that.
No,
I'm gonna
no.
be honest. So everything that's coming to me, even if it's a faint sound, I can't make out anything coherent.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just like,
yeah.
But there were a couple of words that obviously you would have heard me say.
Yeah.
That was literally all I got though.
Nah, fair enough.
But yeah. I take it that's a boat.
Right? I hope that is either a boat or a fuck off massive UFO. It is actually pretty crazy to think.
I knew something had happened because Scott went immediately from the talk.
What?
Mine weren't bright enough to survey the area.
Yeah, when you heard that screech on me.
Oh yeah, mate.
Scott went straight for my pocket and got the torch.
My torch was only used to locate Lozzie.
Oh dear. It's pretty crazy to think, like, we're walking across this ground now, like probably hundreds of men were just slashed the fuck up and slaughtered on these very grounds, and that we're walking on 2,000 years later. The other thing is, right, this video is going to be so interesting because it's literally just like us in a black void, and then every now and then there's a bit of wall. So,
and that is literally all we can see as well.
Yeah, we're literally we've been sent to the shadow realm basically, and we're trying to find ghosts. I feel like, you know, fucking
that's a bit of whistling.
Is that That's a bird, isn't it, I think?
I think it's a different noise though, isn't it?
It's a siren. But
Fuck, they're all good.
what was I fucking saying? You know, in Insidious, where he's in like not the upside down, but whatever it is in Insidious,
Yeah.
where they go like travelling in the fucking spirit world. I feel like we're there because I cannot see shit, and this light is so blinding it makes it even worse.
I think genuinely,
Like, share and
I
subscribe.
do think with the lights off, you couldn't see your hand in front of your face.
Oh yeah, no, if without the lights on we'd be absolutely effed. And there is a fucking massive sheer drop here somewhere, so we do kind of need to...
Come down a dip here.
Yeah, this could go very wrong very quickly.
I started panicking.
We could already be dead.
That hole in the wall used to be target practice, kick the ball through it. Well, you lose your ball, but you win the game.
There we go, kicking a ball through history. So we have made it to the other side of the wall in this black void of fucking death. As you can see here, a bit more history. Pause the video, have a little read. So on this side, I believe we can actually walk up. How you feeling, Scott?
Yeah, intrigued.
Intrigued? Enjoying the history? Lapping it up? Lapping up the
Yeah.
shrieks from the banshees?
shrieks are interesting.
Came here for the shuck, left for the banshee. No, stayed for the banshee, wouldn't it be? Yeah.
First time.
Right, okay. I am going to be very brave. Because I am so brave. Look at the shotgun. Nice. A bogey. That's disgusting. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to sit on the wall. I'm going to have a little bit of sharp stun right up my tush for the vid. I'm going to do my Estes method sat.
Okay.
Feeling the stone.
Ooh.
Getting
Penetrated.
connected with the stone. Connected with the history. So
You're getting penetrated by history, and I love it. That's a good cause. You're taking one for the
new
team.
series, Penetrated by History. Right, so let's set up for my Estes method. Right. Okay. Scared of me?
Not at the moment.
Or scared me?
That noise did scare us. Are you still the same guy we were talking to before?
There's a radio station playing some dirty bass.
Is there anything you want to say to us? Any messages you want to pass on?
I don't understand.
You can use Jordan to pass messages to us. If you tell them to Jordan through the head,
Why?
so we can communicate with you, because we can't hear you directly.
Possibly boundary?
I mean, we are on the boundary of this castle. Or are we pushing your?
And
Are we pushing your boundaries?
video.
You are on video. We are filming. Yes. Is this you making the?
Inferior?
Who's inferior?
Dead.
You're dead.
Believe.
You believe you're dead.
World.
Okay.
Yes.
You believe you're dead. Okay.
I'm smarter
Than us.
than
Who are you smarter than?
you.
That's savage. Where'd you get on your sats, mate?
Men.
That's it.
There's a very slow moving hovering object out that direction in the sky.
Oh god, sorry, the light went away. You alright?
There's just a very slow moving object out there. And I don't know. The lights don't look plain like, and it's reflecting in the water. You see what I'm looking at?
Yeah, all the one in the air.
Yeah, it's picking up speed.
Are you picking that up, Logs?
Yeah. I feel like we would hear it from here.
That's what I was thinking.
We came for the ghosts and stayed for the UFOs. Oh, hello. You got some EMF action.
We were doing that while you were doing your Estes as well.
Was it?
Yeah, it did have a few little spikes. I didn't see it go to like red or anything, but
There can't be electric here, this is rock.
No, it's literally fucking stone.
I can hear the plane now. I can see the plane now.
Yeah, it's a plane.
From that angle, you can see the tail.
Yeah, it's a plane.
Okay, we've solved that mystery.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
It just caught me off guard.
No, that's fair, but fucking because I was... Whoa, what the fuck? How was the Estes? Was it alright?
There was a few coherent exchanges.
Was there?
Yeah.
Is that just floating now? Oh no, it's turning.
That is
it's turning. It's turning. It's turning.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Again, I was caught out of the corner of my eye and it sort of just had me go, hang on a minute, what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
The red light makes me think it was fine.
Yeah, absolutely. But no, fair play. If I'll tell you what, if I was just doing my Estes and you guys missed a fucking UFO, I'd be livid. So no, fair play, guys. Fair play.
Cool.
All right, I'll tell you, we'll go. I'll do 2 more minutes in there.
Because we were getting a few solid
I'll
replies.
do 2 more minutes.
What year were you born?
Really?
That is the question I've got. Yeah. What year were you born?
Why?
Because we want to know who you are. We want to know a bit about you. How old were you when you died?
No.
Do you know that you're dead?
He's in denial.
We're going to give you to the count of 5. 1, 2.
Oh, it like whispered. 2.
3. 4.
4.
5. Okay, that's it. You've got one last chance. Any message now, and then we're pulling Jordan out.
Me.
What about you? You've got until I tap him on the shoulder.
Just as you tapped me on the shoulder, I think it said hide and seek.
That is going mental.
Oh fuck!
Is that does the spirit box calls it? No.
No. Was it going crazy? Was it?
It was.
Then. That was the first time. Did we piss it off?
Spooky.
I was counting up. Normally when we finish we count down from 5. I went from 1 up to 5. You said 2 as I said 2. You said 4 as I said 4.
Really?
Yeah.
Pretty much at the same time.
Disgusting. Oh. Okay, so we're going to move around to another location at the fort and do an Estes method with Scott. We're also going to be taking Polaroids as always, so if you like and comment, oh god, the creepiest part of this video, the creepiest part of this location, then you have a chance to win a signed Polaroid from tonight. So comment down below and let us know what the creepiest part is. We did actually take another one just off camera, just up where I did my Estes method. There you go, nice, nice, nice. He's always like, regardless of whether we ever catch something on these, they always just look so fucking cool. I fucking shit you not, on the corner of that rock, I thought I saw Gengar's face. The fucking Pokemon. I'm losing the plot, mate.
Gengar.
Do not climb on the walls. Look at this, look. This one's crazy, isn't it, Loz?
Yeah.
This one's like basically falling over.
Collapsing onto us.
Do you want to do your Estes method under here, Scott?
Do you want to stand underneath it so it looks,
yes!
so it looks like you're holding it up?
Oh yeah,
for the Polaroid.
Great shout. I swear it's good.
Tom will have his revenge. Nice crack.
This is a thingy, isn't it? Are they called ramparts? Or watchtower. This is like, so this is
a tower, is it?
Yeah, it's like a corner tower. So
yeah.
Mate, actually, I tell you what, why don't we do your Estes method here, next to the tower, see if we can get a fucking archer on the Estes.
Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legend.
That's it.
Brand new
get an epic level 60 archer now. I'll retract that because they have not paid me. Jesus fucking age Christ. These pheasants, mate. So you know I said I camped down here when I was in like year 10? That was in this corner.
You camped in this corner?
Yeah, mate, we set up our tents here.
What an absolute fucking... I don't even know what to say. That's such a terrible place to camp.
Why?
Oh, you ought to be sheltered, to be fair.
Yeah, mate. You know what I mean? Shut your
It's going for it, isn't it?
You just see it running out of the bushes like a fucking raptor.
Yeah. I think in this corner is where we're going to do the final Estes. So we've got a watchtower, like Archer's fucking thing here. This is where I camped many years ago. I can see my breath is getting frosty. Okay, here we go. So Scott's getting plugged in to the Estes. Got Lozzie, got myself. Here we go. Final Estes. Obviously, I don't know what was kind of going on with my one, so I don't know if anything follows on. Have you started, Scott? Take that as a yes.
Yep.
So who do we have? Can you give us another name like Tom? Did you die here? Can definitely hear something behind us. So
No.
You didn't die
No.
here? No?
I'm sure.
You're sure you didn't die here? Are you a murderer?
No. No.
Okay.
No.
Why are you still here?
Me.
Yep, you. Why are you
You.
Me? Me or you?
He's having us on. He's playing tricks.
You. You.
Me. What about me? Is this Fred? You follow me about, Fred?
There was a man's voice, but I couldn't work out what it said.
Is that you, Frederick? My arch nemesis. Give us a name or a location.
Mine.
Okay, what's your name or your location? Be more specific. Are you a demon? Give us your name. What are you?
Bastard.
Okay.
There's also Old Scarf, which is a
Scarf,
black
that's it.
dog, said to be Baron Rupert Scarf, who in the 13th century was excommunicated from Germany.
And I think he came here so that he could continue being a little bastard doing his shenanigans. Little bastard, little bastard.
Boo.
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 Bastards were looked down upon, I'm sure, in those times.
That is true. So you're a bastard.
Bastard.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Definitely a bastard.
There's no mistaking
Nice.
that. Jesus. So you're a bastard and you didn't kill people, but you're from here, yes? Oh, are you right? Are you right? Are you
All
okay?
good. Yep.
What happened there? happened?
Balance went.
I mean, your balance went?
Mm. Everything started twisting.
What?
I felt like my body was twisting, which was odd. I felt like my legs were still where they were, but my upper half had turned like halfway around.
Are you alright?
Yeah, all good.
Fucking hell.
She starts contorting.
Yeah.
Sorry, Scott. See you later.
Plug back in, here we go. Was that you that just pushed Scott? Twisted Scott? Answer us.
There's a couple of like faint sort of screams.
God.
Nice.
Go.
Go where? Do you want us to go home? Come on, was that you that twisted Scott? Was it you that pushed him off balance? And if so, why?
It was.
Okay. Fucking hell. Why? So you admit that it was. Why? Answer us.
No.
Oh, alright. Got told. He's a right bastard. Why are you a bastard?
I couldn't work it out, but it sounded like maybe man.
Man?
We may have discovered his gender.
Go.
Go.
Both goes have been in a woman's voice. The rest's been in a man's voice.
That's horrible.
Who's the woman?
Why don't you make us go?
Yes.
Make us go.
Leave. Go. Be safe?
Are you a demon?
No.
Are you a ghost?
Maybe.
Do you remember dying?
I can't.
You can't remember dying?
No.
What year is it? What year do you think it is?
War.
Wartime? What war? What war specifically?
Friday.
Friday. It's Friday. It's Rebecca Black.
That's it. Gotta get down on Friday.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going now.
Goodbye.
You're having a fucking
This
laugh.
guy's a joker, mate.
You're having a fucking laugh.
Off.
Oh yeah, turn it off, mate.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh my god, dude. I fucking counted down and then I was like, we're going now. We're going. And you just went, goodbye. Mate, there was some serious fucking back and forth there. I fucking love the Estes method.
See, I didn't feel like I got much.
Oh, dude.
like whatever it was, or there was enough information to make us like ask further questions.
Yeah. I love the Estes method, man. I really do. I just think it's so, I don't know, it's just having a back and forth with someone, like whether you believe what's coming through is paranormal or not, having a back and forth with someone that you know can't hear you, it's just a weird feeling. It's a really weird feeling. But if it is paranormal, if it is something on the other side trying to connect, then that makes it even more insane. I mean, I think we've kind of done everything that we came here to do for this little mini investigation. Lozzie, come speak to me. Come. Because obviously I know you're incredibly skeptical. Now you've experienced some, the Estes method and stuff.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts? Be honest, be brutal. I honestly don't mind, but I'd love to know your thoughts.
The Estes method is cool. I just don't understand how it actually works in terms of like speaking to spirits, because I've only done it like once. That's my first time doing it. I didn't really get a lot on my go, to be honest. There was a few named Tom come up. On your goes, you got a lot more. But I don't understand why. Is it more receptive to people that have done it before, or?
It's weird you say that, because I feel like we got a lot on yours, and I don't think I got a lot when I went through it for mine.
Yeah. Obviously, once it's all edited up, you'll see the back and forth.
Yeah.
But it is strange. But I've had, like I say, I've done it a few times now. I've done times where I've felt like I've got nothing, and other times where I've heard quite a lot. I know Bailey was the same. He got absolutely nothing when he first did it. Then we went to 30 East Drive, and he just it was going off. So yeah, it is a weird experience. But for the back and forth with myself or with Scott, how does that feel?
It's definitely weird. It feels
strange,
weird,
isn't it?
But it feels like if there is something like out there, that whatever we contacted today, whether it was real or not, it didn't want to give any information more than it was prepared to.
Yeah.
So that's it, really. I mean, I didn't see anything like tangible that's maybe go, that's a fucking ghost, or that's something paranormal.
Yeah.
But the Estes method is cool because it does unsettle you just hearing like the back and forth where you said you counted down at the same time Scott was. You said 2 and 4 on the same time Scott was counting them.
Yeah.
And then when obviously you were counting down for Scott, and then he said goodbye.
That's fucking, yeah, that is creepy as shit. It is creepy.
Yeah.
And that's fair enough, mate. Well, like I say, I hope that you join us a lot more and you can continue to experience. But what I love and why I really wanted you to come today is because I consider myself a skeptical person, 100%. The mirror thing is still, for me, is what has pushed me into, okay, I do think this stuff, not all of it, but I think some of this stuff is real.
Right.
And so, because I just cannot. The mirror, I just fucking cannot explain that in any way, shape or form. I know all of the variables. I was there, and I know that any variable that could have explained it wasn't, you know, like if it was one of us or if they had someone running around, you know, I know that that wasn't the case. So the fact that, and I know the layout of the building, the fact that just the words were there, and then a couple of minutes later they just weren't, and it was wiped off. You know, that to me is fucking. So anyway, what I'm getting at is, that has pushed my skepticism to a certain way where I don't believe everything, but I'm now open to believing certain things.
Yeah.
But I know that you're incredibly skeptical, and it's great to have that angle. And for a full investigation, because this was a mini one, for a full investigation I would love to have you there and to bring that angle. Plus everyone loves you and you're really funny, so yeah. But thank you for joining us, Loz, I really appreciate it.
No,
Scott!
Yes.
How did you find it?
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah?
There was a lot more than I thought there was going to be in terms of activity.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. There just seemed like, especially with the Estes method, there was a lot of just back and forth.
Yeah.
That I didn't think we'd get necessarily.
Oh, what happened there when you twisted?
I don't know. I was standing.
Because it's very level ground. I made sure to film. It's very level ground.
I was standing and it felt like my legs and my body were turning in separate ways.
What's interesting about that is what I experienced recently when I was sat in my chair. When I thought someone was twisting my chair, I thought the cat was on the back like clawing on, and there was nothing there. Very similar.
Yeah.
Very similar. I mean, I was on a spinny chair, but you were literally stood on level ground. But yeah, weird, strange, but cool. And I hope that you guys enjoyed. If you did, let us know. Comment down below the creepiest part. You can win yourself a Polaroid. And yeah, like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Check out Cepus, check out Atma, and just any socials you boys want to shout out.
No, I think you got them all.
Just all the Atma stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Follow us. If we talk about ghosts on there sometimes, don't we?
Yeah, exactly.
Paranormal stuff.
Exactly. And Scott's literally called Tepper's Paranormal, so you better believe he talks about paranormal on there. Okay, right, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of the void, the fucking shadow realm. And hope you enjoyed your Halloween. Hope you enjoyed Halloween. Hope you enjoyed this video. And I will see you very, very soon. Bye, guys. Sweet one. Whoa, shit the mic!
An old man that lived in the top of my wardrobe I've had. I strongly believe that that is true. While he was in his bedroom and she was pushed down the stairs.
Hey guys, how's it going? We're back with another investigation. This one is really different and I'm very excited. So we're in a house. We're actually in Maya's parents' house, okay? It's a house that Maya grew up in. And for years now I've been told stories of how this building is haunted. We've got an opportunity to have a look around tonight. But the big twist is that we have been asked to come here to cleanse this building of the ghost that lives here. So we're going to use things like the doll, like the Dybbuk box that I'm trying to create to try and withdraw the spirit from this building, and we might even try an exorcism.
Following this, we spoke to Maya's parents about potentially performing an exorcism, which they replied, absolutely not. Under any circumstances could we perform an exorcism.
Okay, so we are now going to do a little walk around, and Maya is going to tell us some stories about the spirit that resides here as we go around. Let's go.
I'll give you a little backstory. So Jordan, Lozzie and Bailey haven't heard this before either, so this will be news to them too. So when we first moved in, I was 2 years old and my brother hadn't been born yet, and the people that were selling the house were a young couple that didn't have any kids, but there were stair gates everywhere. There was a room at the back that had been all painted, you know, baby blue and looked very much like a kid's room, but they didn't have any kids. So it was always a theory that perhaps they had lost a child, and that's kind of where this all started. The very earliest of the hauntings that Mum and Dad noticed were baby toys would start playing all the time. It was very much related to children's stuff. It was very apparent while growing up that whatever was here really, really liked me and my brother. My brother's name's Lewis, by the way. One story that we've got that like really set it all off was when my brother was quite young, my mum was telling him off. So this was my brother's bedroom when he was very young. And one day, my mum was standing at the top of the stairs having a go at Lewis while he was in his bedroom, and she was pushed down the stairs.
That's not funny, but that is... No, that just took me by surprise.
Yeah.
And also, Lozzie, we're at risk here.
Well, yeah.
And at the top of these very stairs, about a few months ago, me, Jordan and Dad were having a conversation and we were talking about 30 East Drive, and I showed him the picture, you know, that awful picture, Jordan put it up on the screen, of that demon walking past the door, and Dad went white in the face and just went, oh my god, that's what I saw at the top of the stairs a couple of weeks ago. So this area is absolutely horrible. So going through here, this is under construction at the moment, but this used to be 2 separate rooms, and through here is my bedroom when I was growing up. My bed used to be against this wall, and then there used to be a wardrobe here, and my imaginary friend growing up was an old man that lived in the top of my wardrobe that would only let me read the Gruffalo to him, and if I didn't read the Gruffalo to him I wasn't allowed to go to sleep. So that's my...
That's like, this in the nicest way possible. Like the just imaginary friends and children, like that combination could just get fucked. Like it's just rank, innit? Just totally disgusting.
Especially that one.
Yeah, that's not nice at all. Not allowed to go to sleep unless you read it.
The Gruffalo.
Gruffalo, I know. He had good taste. It was like a wooden wardrobe, it had 2 doors, and then you know you've got like a clothes rail. The top of the clothes rail was like a little bit where you could like put folded clothes, and that's where he used to be.
Did you ever like actually see?
I was too young to remember this, so I never actually saw him. But that's just what I used to tell my parents, because they'd be like, Maya, go to fucking sleep, and I'd be like, can't. Gotta read Matey Boy.
Did you have to read it out loud?
Yeah, I used to have to sit on the end of my bed. So I used to sit here and read him the Gruffalo. Back in Lewis's room, so there was a few experiences that Lewis has had in this room. One of the first ones that really stuck with him, he was probably about 14, and this was in the era, do you guys remember the Charlie challenge?
Yeah.
So
can you just explain what that is?
Basically, you'd put a piece of paper and it'd have yes, no on a bit of paper, and then you'd put 2 pencils in a T shape, and then you would ask the question, Charlie, are you here? And then the pencil would move to yes if he was here. And to close down the Charlie challenge, you would have to say, Charlie, can you leave? And it would have to move to yes. And Lewis did the Charlie challenge in here with a couple of friends. Moved to yes, so obviously they all freaked out, and then they completely forgot to shut down the game. Then Lewis was watching later on in the night, probably about 2-3 o'clock in the morning when he was just on his own. He was watching some YouTube videos about it and realised that they'd done it wrong and hadn't shut it down, and that meant that this demon was going to haunt you forever. So he set up the paper again and put the pencils back down and said, Charlie, can you leave? Nothing happened, and he was like, fuck it, probably just messing about anyway. 2 seconds later, bear in mind this is 3 o'clock in the morning, he gets a phone call from no caller ID, and his theory is that it's no caller ID, and he completely shit himself, and he had his door closed and all he could hear outside was running up and down the hallway. So the second that he heard that stop, he sprinted through to my bedroom, which at the time was through there, and he was like, Maya, I have to come and sit with you for a bit because I'm so scared. Lewis absolutely will refuse to talk about it.
I've witnessed that. Lewis is the one for me that makes this house so interesting, because like Lewis is 6'2", does jiu-jitsu, kickboxing, can look after himself, you know what I mean? He's a bit of a geezer, you know what I mean? You bring up the ghosts in this house and he is literally like terrified.
Yeah.
And it's just like, well, fucking hell, man, like there's got to be something behind that.
Yeah.
So that for me is what lends like just a whole nother layer of like credibility to this place, because it's just like he is so genuinely scared of whatever is in this building.
Where we are now is directly below Lewis's bedroom, and in here is a little, just show you it. Is a little storage cupboard, just got supplies and stuff in there. And he, from his bedroom, would hear scratching noises, and that was like the scratching noises, banging from inside the door, because obviously it's very loud, the noise that would happen in here. There was so many occasions where he would come home from work early, mum and dad would still be out, and he would hear so many noises that he would have to go sit in his van outside and wait for mum and dad to get home, because so much was going on in the house. This area in general is quite horrific, and this is actually where we found out the name of the ghost that haunts the place. So one day, I was probably 10, maybe 12, something like that. My dad lost his phone, so we did the normal thing where you get somebody else's phone, you dial the number and you call him. Somebody answered his phone and just went, Norfolk Henry, and then hung up the phone, right? Norfolk Henry is the thing, it's all it said. And then couldn't get hold. I fucking know.
Norfolk Henry.
I know, so weird, isn't it? And then kept trying to ring the number, couldn't get back through to anybody. And then we found the phone in the scary, scary utility room. In this room. It was just, I think it was sitting on a pile of washing over here somewhere.
So someone
picked up the phone,
said that,
and went, it was like breathing, and then went, because I was the one that called.
It wasn't Lewis.
Wasn't Lewis, because we were all together in the living room, waiting for, trying to find Dad's phone.
Interestingly, probably not related, I doubt at all, but obviously the farmhouse is not far from here. And Henry, there is a Henry in that one as well. Could
and
just
that's
be
called the Norfolk farmhouse, isn't it?
Yeah.
Could be him.
Yeah. Henry! Not you again.
So, lastly, I guess we'll talk about the more recent stuff that's happened, because obviously I moved out about 4 years ago, Lewis moved out about 3 weeks ago, and obviously when I left it became super attached to Lewis because there was no one else, and since Lewis moved out apparently the activity has gotten so much worse than it's ever been before, that mum and dad have actually come to us, been like, can you come and see what you can do? Some quick examples: wine glass fell over in the kitchen, these little statue hands that are on the side, just both, one after another, fell over while mum and dad were sitting in there having dinner one day. I come here in the morning to exercise with my mum. Me and dad were having a chat in the kitchen. There was a plate on the side that had a knife balanced on it, and we were just in the middle of talking. It just went, just started wobbling. I got in the shower the other day, came out, and there were 2 wet footprints facing the shower door, which couldn't have been mine because obviously I got out of the shower, so the footprints would have been the wrong way round. I was exercising here on Thursday morning. While I was exercising, I was like, I'm so hot, I really need to open the door, I really need to open the door. Door just opened itself. So it's been pretty wild over the last few weeks since Lewis has moved out.
I didn't know it was that bad. That is quite exceptional.
The wet footprints are interesting considering the last place we went.
Yeah. The blacksmith. Should we quickly have a look? I'll show you the shower. So this is the shower.
Yeah.
So obviously, yes, you just.
So I got in the shower.
Have a shower.
Got out.
Get out.
And
nice.
The footprints were this. Like this. Just like that.
And yeah, because your feet wouldn't be wet.
My feet wouldn't have come in this way. Obviously they would, as in like they wouldn't have come out this way. They would have come in this way dry, and then I would have come out of the shower, gone over here and grabbed my towel. Very weird.
Was the mat not down?
The mat was down, and then while I was standing over here drying myself,
oh, you moved it
I
across.
dragged the mat, and there was the two footprints underneath. So I was stood over here drying myself.
Underneath the mat.
Yeah, and then I dragged the mat and the two footprints. They were just like as if someone had really sweaty feet, and there was just like the outline of feet around the outside, if that makes sense.
Alright, we'll just quick. Right, if you just move out of the way for a second, so we'll just quickly do a test. So, because if it was under the mat, so let's say I have a very wet hand, right? And then you go on here. Oh, this is my bad wrist. Oh my god. So you do that. So that's like someone standing there, right?
Have you seen if it goes through?
Ooh. Yeah. It doesn't go through. And it wouldn't. I mean, look how thick that is.
Which means they would.
So it's just weird. It's just very, very strange. So there'd be footprints underneath. Underneath. Yeah, that's very odd.
Very weird.
Obviously, it would be steamy in here, but even that if it was steamy, that would almost imply that they were just.
Oh, unless they were standing there and then the steam created the footprint around the outside.
Henry's a voyeur. That was a mistake.
Fair then.
Okay, so that's some stories from around here. I think we'll start with our normal paranormal investigation stuff. We'll do a seance, we'll reach out, we'll call out and things like that. And then, yeah, we're going to really focus on trying to get this spirit into the doll or into the box. We've got smudge sticks, and we're going to attempt. I'll be completely honest, obviously I'm not a trained priest or anything like that, so via Googling, we are going to see what we can do. Also, I just need to let you guys know, I think we're supposed to do this earlier, and I don't think we have. We're not allowed to do a Ouija board, which is absolutely fine. We'll respect that. No Ouija boards tonight, but everything else.
Antagonising. So.
Yeah, I'm not allowed. Obviously, you guys know me. You know me. I like, I like saying like, yeah, if anything's here. Well, I can't even say it to give an example because that's antagonising. So not you, Henry.
Just refer to any of the
another video. In another video, I'll be like, give me a slap or you're a pussy. Just trying to like get some energy going, but we can't. So that's absolutely fine. I totally understand why your parents have got to live here. So, but then again, we might hopefully be taking it away with us today.
Yeah.
Which is awful. So yeah. Anyway, right. Let's crack on with the investigation. Okay, so we're going to start with a pendulum. We're starting with a pendulum because this is something that yourself, your brother, your brother's girlfriend, your mum and your dad did in this room, and you got some communication, is that right?
Yeah, so we were doing a pendulum with no board underneath, just saying, show me yes, show me no. Got a few answers on that, but towards the end we were like, if there is anything actually here, show us a physical sign. And we heard something run from the top of the stairs all the way to the bottom, and then we all immediately ran out and there was absolutely nothing there. So that's why I thought it'd be best to start with this.
Okay.
So it's tried and proven.
That's cool. Alright, let's begin then.
Is there anything with us in this house? Pretty good start, I'd say.
So it's going up and down, both towards yes.
Yeah.
Okay. The spirit that resides in this house, is your name Henry?
So from researching this...
Doesn't that mean there's multiple?
Yeah.
So spinning in a circle means there's multiple things, or is, people believe it means there's multiple things trying to communicate, which would imply that there is more than one spirit.
Some are saying yes, some are saying no, or one saying yes,
Yeah. I mean, it kind of makes sense if you think about, just from what people have said about this house. Like, you had your imaginary friend, which was a man in a wardrobe. Then you believe, that there was a child that's here,
but then you've got Norfolk Henry on the phone, which could be the child, but it also could be someone completely different, which would potentially lead to this, which is, oh, okay, and the cat ball is going off.
That never goes off either.
No, it doesn't.
Was that you that just moved the cat ball? Yes, going to yes. I don't know if you guys can hear all those noises.
Yeah, I heard a noise in the kitchen.
Could you make that noise again for us, please? Is there more than one of you here? Yeah.
Are you happy here? Oh, the EMF just spiked a lot. Oh. Do you want to leave this building? I kind of want to ask a question where it would go to no.
Yeah, just see if the answer
Right, it seems to have slowed down. Oh. Yeah, it's just stopped.
Oh, the
cat ball again.
That is strange. Like they
never go off.
I mean, sometimes you have to like shake that to get it to go off.
Is there one person here? There we go. It's really wobbly.
Yeah.
It looks like there's kind of like, it's kind of acting as if like it's kind of magnetic at the point,
like
and there's a magnet underneath the table.
Yeah, it's very strange.
Okay, so that's double confirmation that there's more than one spirit.
Okay. Are we able to speak to Norfolk Henry?
Swinging harder.
Okay. Is there a spirit here that would be happy to communicate with us? Okay.
Unknown, maybe, or do you think it's going to yes?
I don't know if that's it yes or is it kind of going in circles? Oh no, it's going to yes. Okay. So is Henry off limits then?
Is there someone here called Henry? That's so fucking cool. Okay, I'm gonna ask it. I want to stop it for this one. Did I speak to Henry on the phone once? That is absolutely grim. Okay, I have a question that I'm slightly scared to ask. Are you friendly?
What's that mean then?
Are you friendly?
Okay.
Are you lying to us?
That's so weird.
From my experience, you know, the experiences that I've had, I strongly believe that that is true. I don't feel like whatever is here has ever wanted anything negative or has ever been negative. So I do genuinely truly believe that that is the case. I think maybe we might be dealing with some sort of young spirit, or a spirit that is like somewhat trapped here maybe. And that is maybe confirming that.
Okay, so there's one spirit here that is friendly and possibly trapped here. What about the other ones that are here?
Right, stop that.
Are all the spirits in this house trapped? No.
Do the spirits in this house have a connection with the house before Maya's family?
So circling, so maybe some yes, some no. Okay, this is one that I want to ask. Do you have a connection with the couple that lived here before we did? Or does one of you have a connection with them? Were they your parents?
I'm going for it, innit? And the EMF just spots it.
Do you know that you are dead?
No?
I think that's no.
Yeah, but surely addressing that would be yes. Because like even if you could say no, that would be...
Well, no, but not if you're finding out the information for the first time.
If this news is upsetting to you, give us a sign. As I'd imagine, finding that out would be quite distressing, and that emotion may be able to create energy that you may be able to use to manifest some form of sign for us. But yeah, thank you for communicating with us through the pendulum. We will now try another, the EMF's going, and we'll now try another form of communication. I think it'd be cool to do, just follow straight up with an Estes method.
Alright, so we're doing the Estes method where my bed used to be, where I used to talk to the man in the wardrobe.
Can you hear us, Maya? Can you hear us? Hello, Maya. Okay. Is Maya's...
Hurt.
Okay. Is Maya's old imaginary friend present?
Alone.
Oh. Do you miss Maya living here? Do you miss Maya reading you the Gruffalo?
Alive?
Did you just touch Mara on the back?
Can you touch Maya on the back?
It keeps going like completely silent with just like noises of like...
Oh. Is that the noise that you made through the phone?
ends.
That the spirit box ends.
Yeah.
I just did the silent thing again once. Maybe tonight.
Do you have any intentions on
Moving.
What the fuck?
It just went silent and went...
Yeah, that's what we just did too. Okay, well I was going to say, do you have any intentions in moving away from this house?
Did she say moving?
Yeah.
That's fucking, as you said, moving.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, sure. Do you have any intentions? Sure.
Yeah, okay.
It just went mama.
Are you looking for your parents?
What is your age? Or what was your age when you passed away?
You okay?
I feel really uncomfortable with the things on. Is it alright if I take them off and then just like look at my knees so I can see when you're coming?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tap Maya on the shoulder.
Under
your...
Jimmy? 71.
Potentially the age, yeah. Okay, that's not...
97.
They're not the ages of children.
97 was when Mara was born.
Okay.
In the background. That was really clear. It just went, stop.
Okay.
Would you like us to stop the Estes method? Or stop? Would you like us to stop this investigation?
Or would you like to stop being here and potentially move on to somewhere else?
Oh no.
Are you making noises downstairs?
Down.
Yeah.
Yeah, down there.
Can you do it again for us? Make another bang or thud or...
Where I could be?
Where could you be? I'm going to give you 30 more seconds. So if you've got anything to say, now's the time. Anything at all.
Stop and ask.
Okay, well I've asked you the question, maybe you could answer it then? Oh,
Now and then? Or now I'm here?
okay, hello? Have you got anything to say now you're here then? Or should we start?
Get to your throat?
Sorry? Get to your throat?
We call it?
Okay, should we call it then?
Yeah. Give it a countdown.
Right.
10, 9,
And then
8, and then it's over. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we've moved into the room where you got the little cupboard under the stairs, as well as the utility room, which is where there's been a lot of activity. There's currently not a carpet in here, so it's a bit echoey, but that's totally cool. We've got a REM pod on the floor. We're going to do an EVP. So what we're going to do is we're going to record ourselves asking questions. I must admit we have forgotten the EVP recorder, so we're going to be using an iPhone, but I mean the microphones on them are really good, so I personally don't see the difference. Okay, so we're going to ask a question, allow a period of time to go by so that the spirit or whatever can answer, and if our ears can't pick it up, maybe the microphone can. In addition to this, I'm going to light this candle here, and it's kind of like a test that I've seen through clips on Nuke's Top 5. Basically, I'm going to hold the dish out in front of me, but nowhere near my mouth or anyone else's mouth, and I'll invite the spirit to blow the candle out, preferably, but you know, blow it around. Okay, so that's what I'm going to be doing over here on this really cool planchette candle holder that Scott got me for my birthday. So thank you, Scott. I appreciate it. Right, okay, let's begin. If you want to ask questions.
Is there anything here with us now?
Are you going to reveal yourself to us tonight?
Could you tell us your name?
Is there more than one of you?
Let's check it back. Is there anything here with us now? Are you going to reveal yourself to us tonight?
Could you tell us your name?
Is there more than one of you?
Okay, let's check it. The EMF just went off.
Yeah, it's flickered a few times to be fair.
Okay, let's do another round of questions. How old are you? Why are you still here?
Hedgehog.
Oh, the hedgehog. Get him down by that tree.
See you, mate.
Demonic hedgehog.
Are you a child?
Make a noise when I finish speaking.
Is there anyone in this house with us?
How do you feel about us being here?
Okay.
Are you a child?
Make a noise when I finish speaking.
Kind of had a little click.
I finish speaking.
Yeah, like
Yeah, it might be my lips.
puckered.
Is there anyone in this house with us?
How do you feel about us being here?
No, nothing. Okay.
It may be because the iPhone isn't.
Yeah, it could be,
Strong
or
enough,
you know, there could be something there that we haven't heard that we can find in the edit if we increase the decibels and have headphones on, etc., etc. But who knows? Okay, so we are now going to do dowsing rods in the room where Lewis did the Charlie challenge. Now, obviously, the Charlie challenge is 2 pencils crossing over, like we said earlier, blah blah blah, blah, right? Well, we don't have 2 pencils. I mean, I know that sounds ridiculous, but we generally don't have 2 pencils. But we do have 2 dowsing rods, and I'm not being funny, it's like all crissy-crossy and, you know, yes, no, and that sort of stuff. Well, that's what these are for. So, Charlie, if you're with us, or whatever came through, potentially, when Lewis did this Charlie challenge, right? Get with the times. It's not about pencils anymore, it's about metal rods. Dowsing rods. Same principle, okay? So whatever freaked Lewis out that night, so you
Show me your yes.
So whatever this does now,
if
anything, will mean yes. Okay. Come on. Crossover. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. This is yes, remember? Okay. Right, so that means if it crosses over, right?
It's a yes.
If it crosses over, it means yes. If it stays, if it goes
outwards,
out, which if you want to display to the
find my
people,
centre. Can you display your no, or should I just show the no?
just show the no. So if you, there you go, fantastic. So something along them lines would be no. Okay. But obviously Bailey's going to keep his hands still. He obviously lifted his hands up just to show you that. Okay. Right. So, do you mean to scare Lewis? Keep on that just and see if we get an answer. I mean, it's pretty. I can see where this is going. I would just like to say, I'd just like to say, Lewis, I did that in the hope for you that it was going to say no, because I thought I'd make everything better. I've made it worse, and it was not my intention, and I apologise.
Do you do it because you think that it's funny? Are you just messing with him?
I heard a noise downstairs.
I heard a knock as well.
Yeah. I want to ask questions, but I feel like I can't.
As long as you're not.
We can always cut it, can't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Would you ever want to harm anyone?
It's weird how you said, like, you know, did you want to scare him, and he was quite happy to answer.
Yeah.
But he's not even happy to say no. Now.
Yeah.
Do you enjoy being here? Not doing anything now.
Do you walk up and down the stairs?
I mean, one's wanting to go, but the other one's. So does that mean anything? Like one's made all the effort to turn and the other one hasn't? So, okay, technically
Maybe
they've crossed.
Up the stairs rather than just one.
Because, like, you know, technically they've crossed.
Yeah.
But only one's been doing the crossing. Are you the spirit that Lewis was talking to?
They look like they're going towards no.
They're definitely opening up, aren't they?
There's another noise downstairs.
Oh, I heard that. Are we happy with that being no?
Yeah.
Did
Did you
no
hear
one
that
else
beep?
hear that? Did you hear that?
Yeah, the beep.
Was that the REM pod? Sure.
That would have been louder.
That was louder than that.
It sounded the exact same
but I'm
tone
not
as the
being
REM
funny.
pod.
When we fucking heard it, I know it turned out to be the walk. That? What's that? It happened 3 times. That's the fan.
Could you make that noise again, please?
Did it make a noise again? Do you want me to set the REM pod off to see if it was the same?
Yeah. Yeah, let's go in here, see what it sounds like.
No, definitely not. Yeah, that was not that.
I didn't hear any beeps.
That's strange.
It'll definitely be picked up on the camera. It was very clear for me.
Right, let's try one more question with the dowsing rods. Was that you creating a beeping sound?
Oh my god, immediately gone to yes.
Oh, shit.
And the REM pods and the...
Yeah,
That might be my phone.
Fucking hell.
Holy shit.
That is the most yes I've ever seen a REM
It
pod.
also just had a little bump outside as well.
It's almost...
It's almost going round for a second time.
Fucking hell.
Right, okay. Go for it.
Alright, cool. Would you be able to make another noise for us? Are you capable of doing that? Fantastic, then do it.
Please.
Give us a sound. I'm going to give you a countdown. You ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Could you make a sound for us in the hallway, please? Are you in this room with us?
Sounds like that landing's creaking out there, doesn't it?
Yeah. Are you a child?
Was that you making the floor?
I think it is underneath me. Go back to parable standing. Alright, so Bailey is now doing his SS method.
Yep.
In the scary utility room, he's also got a music box behind him that's facing towards the left, which obviously if it goes off, he's not going to be able to hear it to react to it, so that'll be nice and fun.
Can you give us a name this time? Can you say anything to us?
Martin.
Martin. Who's Martin? Does Martin mean anything to you, Maya?
No.
Can you touch Bailey somewhere on his head? On his face or on his shoulders? Make him take his hands out of his pockets. Success. Are you happy? That's it. I'm just asking Bailey.
Do you like it here?
House.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we meant.
Do you like it in this house?
Lights.
Yeah, we've turned all the lights out. Do you not like the lights being off?
Dancing.
Nice.
Fire.
Every time.
I'm a fire warden now, so you don't scare me.
Sounded like it just said engine.
Fire engine, that's weird.
Or engine fire.
Oh.
Water.
That counteracts the fire.
Is there anything that you want to say to anyone here?
With you.
Are you with us right now?
I think it says like connected.
I was so pissed off. I was then going to ask, are you part of this house or are you attached to someone stood in this room?
If you are connected to someone stood in this room, could you say their name? Or someone in this house? Or someone that used to live in this house?
When I was 4.
Okay. What happened when you were 4?
It's 7 minutes now.
Okay, you've got 15 seconds and I'm going to end the communication. So
I had to.
What did you have to do?
Vulnerable.
Vulnerable. What makes you vulnerable? You do only have 15 seconds, so I would get what you want to say across very quickly if possible. Do you have a message for anyone here right now? 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6.
Remember.
Remember what? Or remember who? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last chance. Anything else to say? 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we're going to get a couple of Polaroids. We have 2. Oh, fucking hell, lost. We've got 2 Polaroids to do today, and like I said, we're actually here to communicate, but also the spirit that resides in this building that has done for years now. We want to try and invite into either the doll, Sean, or the box, and then we will take it away with us. And then, I mean, I don't really want another haunted doll, because I do believe that the one that we left at Haprica was definitely haunted. I don't really want another one in my house, so we might find, we'll think of something. But yeah, so we're going to go around now, get the Polaroids done, and also invite anything. Henry, that includes you. If you want to go into the doll like a vessel, it's a bit like riding a car. It'll allow you, I'm guessing, to leave this place and go somewhere new. Who knows where you could end up? So, anything that resides here, if you would like to go into either the doll or the box, please, I implore you to. This is a good opportunity right now.
I can't really see much behind you.
That's okay. It's a good opportunity to go into the doll this evening. It's a free ride out of here. If you've been here for a long time, I'd imagine that's quite an incentive. Come on now. It's time. Well, we're going to be doing smudge sticks shortly, which will cleanse this house. So, if you want to carry on being a little haunty ghost, and I did say haunty there, you're going to want to jump on board this ship right here. Yeah? Come on. You know you want to. Come on in. Not into me. Into the doll. Or the box. You prefer the box? Okay.
And of course, guys, if you comment down below what was the creepiest part of this evening, you will win one of the 2 Polaroids that we took this evening, because we only have 2 left. So, like, share, subscribe, comment the creepiest part down below. Right, come on now. You can jump in the doll, you can jump in the box. Last chance. We're gonna leave the doll and the box on this table while we go round with the smudge sticks. So I suggest, if you want to keep on haunting stuff, that you jump into those objects. Let's grab smudge. That does not smell nice. I thought it would smell nice. But then again, if it smelled nice, why would ghosts want to leave?
There's the logic behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it actually does.
Okay, right. I'm going to start in the room where we set up. Now, this stuff does not smell nice.
You're just going to set up the smoke detectors.
So, this stinks. We've got to do every room. I mean, be gone, ghosts. It's time to leave. You're no longer welcome here. Whoa. I can see why you jack it in if this stuff has been. It's the first time we've ever done this. A lot of people have put in the comments about doing this, so I hope you're happy. You could have warned us about the smell. It's time to go now, like I said. If you want to jump on the haunted doll train or the Dybbuk box, you can. Oof, like. Look at that. Nice. I want to give a quick shout out to my patron of the day, and today's patron of the day is John Luke. John, thank you so much for being a patron. I nearly fell over. And if you would like to become a patron, you can for as little as £1 or $1 a month. Lots of bonus, exclusive, fun stuff. Thank you so much. So, we've gone around the whole house. We have smudge sticked every corner of this house to hopefully cleanse the building, and any spirits will have now either moved on or attached themselves to the doll or the box that we provided for them. So yeah, bit of a different one this time, guys. How do you feel about us, like, not just investigating but potentially, you know, cleansing areas? Do you have a haunted home that you would want cleansed or investigated? You can always let us know down below. But thank you so much to Lozzie, Maya, Bailey, and we will be back very, very soon with another investigation for you. Sweet one. Yes.